What is up, everybody? Good to see you all. Final checks, making sure everything looks and is working, at least as well as I can make it. Hope you're all doing awesome today. Good to see you, Pluterio, Nana Akamoto. What is going on? Vash the Snack. What's up, man? Bluegrass. The legend himself, Tornus, gracing us with his presence. Glad to see he is enjoying the hard mode expansion mod and doing quite well at it. He's a really good XCOM player, so I got a lot to learn there too. So when I have the opportunity, I lurk in there while I'm working on stuff here too. What's up, Dee Dee? Cursed Orange, what is going on? Geez, my hair is just doing its thing. I'm gonna pull a Tornus, I think, and just buzz it all super short, and then I don't have to worry about it. It's going on its own. I don't have to wait much longer, and I'll be bald anyway. So, so yeah, we survived that base assault against us last night from the Snakemen. It's, you know, it takes away the pure Iron Man aspect of the game, but the reality is my job is to try to be entertaining and enjoyable for you guys to watch. And as much as I take a stupid amount of pride in playing pure Iron Man, that was ridiculous. The getting base assaulted by Snakemen in our, if they had assaulted our primary base, that defense is a lot easier because we have alloy shells, we have full weapon complements. Like, it's not really an issue. And better soldiers, better trained soldiers. We had like 1 sergeant, 4 squaddies, and a bunch of rookies at that secondary base with nothing but basic shotgun shells and heavy cannon HE rounds. Thankfully, we did have high explosives. That was the only reason we were able to fight that off. We did lose 6 soldiers on that mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. So, but, you know, they were all rookies. Everyone we lost yesterday was a rookie, so that's pretty good. Sorry. Got a freaking hangnail that I tried to take care of before I went live, but yeah, whatever. You guys don't want to hear about all that. So, you're a commander, you don't go in the field. I might put you in the field. I'm the commander around here. You're the commander over there, but I'm the commander around here. So I might, you know, Valen told you to get in the field. You might get conscripted. Zarnia, thank you so much for that 13 months. I'm hearing I did a bad thing last stream. Here's a sub to make up for it. You shot your rocket at not the aliens. Like, twice. So, it was, yeah. And now, I know you're not I don't even know. Are you a Rocketeer on the actual roster? It was a base defense with minimal equipment, so I just threw equipment on whoever it was suited for. You are a Rocketeer anyway, so you should have handled that, but yeah, you didn't, so, but no big deal. All right, so we're gonna have some fun tonight. I'm absolutely sure of it, as we always do, so let's kick into it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has the voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a mostly chill environment. It's been less chill lately because of me. Challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community made of amazing people. I killed my own flow there. That's each and every one of you guys. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a recent returner, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to maybe do this full-time one day, and give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience and share some gameplay with some awesome folks. We're gonna jump into the campaign. We got a lot to do. I'm expecting a Snakemen Terror mission tonight, so that should be fun. Let's see if we can have some other lighthearted stuff before that happens. Let me get you guys into the game with me. Bluegrass, what's up?
Man.
Made up for it later with a foot. Yeah, that's true. Did get 1 good shot off, so. It was Serial and who was the other one that was, let me see. Because it was a medic. And it wasn't Tarmp. It was Ashikura. That was the other shotgunner. It was Serial and Ashikura were the ones who were trapped in that room by that silicoid, and wound up surviving, so was good, was good. Man, it is super hot here today, and I kept my air conditioning turned up pretty high because I didn't want to, you know, use it too much. You know, I don't want to run it if I don't have to, but man, it's hot today. Yeah, you did get wounded. Must have been towards the end of that mission. In fact, I think you got winged by a shotgun pellet on the reaction fire on the last chrysalid, because that's the only time I think you could have gotten hit. But yeah, so you are alive, which is good. So I didn't hire any more soldiers after last night, so the roster hasn't added anyone to it, but I have updated clones and things like that, so should all be updated. I've got to organize the crew between the two bases because my class imbalance is a problem right now. So we're gonna do a little bit of housekeeping. We'll try to get to some action pretty quick, but I gotta organize my soldiers, so. Is there a command to view the Google Doc? Exclamation info, Zarnia, should take you to the spreadsheet doc for everything. All right, do I have any scouts here? I have a scout there. That's it. One scout here. Okay, and then I have an assault. Oh, no, there's another scout right there. I'm just blind. 2 scouts, 1 assault. That's it for frontline? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna organize these really quickly. Well, somewhat quickly. Long story short, lots of high explosives, alien shotguns. Dude, that alien shotgunner was ridiculously accurate. That's all There's no reason he should be that accurate at 20 tiles range with a freaking shotgun. That was... Of all the things that happened last night that were frustrating from a gameplay standpoint, that was definitely one of the worst. Alright, heavy gunner can go right there. She's an engineer, technically. That's my soldier. I should put the EN tag on the end there, because that is the class that she is being utilized as. Grenadier, Grenadier, Grenadier. There's a Rocketeer. I'm short on heavy gunners. I've only got 1 heavy gunner here. Okay. So we have 2 scouts and assault, 5 engineers, 2 medics, 5 infantry, 1 heavy gunner, 2 Rocketeers, 3 Grenadiers, and 3 snipers at this base. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Cursed. So 3 of those deaths happened at the very beginning, so that is a good point. All right, and then quickly over here, snipers to the bottom, scout to the top, assault to right under the scouts. So I've definitely got more assaults and scouts over here. I've also got some heavy gunners I see already. This should be like this. God, I love this music. So good. It's okay, so I've got a scout, 4 assaults, a Rocketeer, 2 medics, 3 heavy gunners, an engineer, 1 infantry, and 4 snipers. Okay. So I'm short on scouts and assaults at both bases. I guess I've got 2 scouts here, and obviously the scout drones, but... Okay. Well, let's start with... We sold off from that mission. Yep. Well, we didn't sell these. Those can go. Tornus has been selling a lot of Illyrium, and I probably should sell some on my playthrough. I didn't the first time, because there's that classic XCOM player in the depths of my brain that says, you can't sell Illyrium. Why would you do that? Why were you selling Illyrium? So it's really hard for me to sell it off, but I probably should sell some. I'm not really low on cash, but... Alright. You know what? I have one containment. I can sell this food now. Okay, so that can go. We're going to get to this data slate before the end of this month. That's my goal right now. Okay. Combat knife's going to go. Actually, you know what? I have regular assault still. I'm about to upgrade them to a default alloy knife, but... So, some of you who redeem equipment... you know, especially if you don't make it on the roster before we pass a certain technological threshold, the equipment you redeem might wind up becoming standard, because as the campaign progresses, I have to pull even the low end of our soldier gear up, or else those soldiers become useless. So, pretty soon, alloy vests become standard for everybody, and alloy personal armor is if you redeem it. Things like combat knives will all become alloy knives once the alloy sword or plasma blade is available. Things like that. So we'll start stepping everyone's equipment up. That way, if someone's not here to update their soldier, and I need that soldier, they at least have some good equipment to use. And the reality is, if I need to succeed at a mission, the class system that I've self-implemented goes out the window. It's down to surviving the mission. But, it's, to me, it's an interesting way to approach it, and it's a new way to utilize some suboptimal equipment and find new strategies. So, all this stuff got taken off the Sky Striker or transferred over, so, okay. We've got 15 alloy vests. They're making more, 8 more. The shortage of assaults, did they transfer, arrive to main base? So I've only got 1 here, and then I've got 4 here, but there might be no transfers in order. I'm just going to wind up sending this Sky Striker and Illyrium straight back to the other base. You know what I can do here, and I needed to do earlier? I can start that. I don't need more living quarters yet. Until this is 16 days from. That way I can get... Well, and even then, I don't have 100 soldiers here, so I've still got room for the first workshop. So I don't really need to build another living quarters until I build the second workshop here. I guess I should build this freaking third hangar just so that it's there. Alright. We need to... No, that's what happened. All that equipment got blown up by that grenade launcher. It blew up all the equipment that was on the deck. Yeah. So I've got to get all of that taken care of. You're right. There may be transfers on the way there. No, they already arrived. The personnel did, so. All right. We're halfway through the month. I'm not going to hire much, but I will hire soldiers. We're full here. Okay. I replaced most of the gear, so we should be good from that standpoint. Yeah, it looks mostly okay. I'll organize it all once we have a mission, if we get a mission. Alright, scouts here. I needed another assault, at least one more assault sent to this base. I'm just going to take everybody off for right now. And then I'm going to put the wounded on the bottom. Alright. Transfer. Oh, I can't transfer personnel until this living quarters is done, so they'll just deal with what they've got for now. And then, what do I have as far as drones? I have 3 drone scanners here, but their drones got busted up. And apparently destroyed, too. I don't even have the wrecks to repair them. Okay, so I need to send them at least one more drone. Also, they lost a tank. They have 3, though. I need more ammo for that. Alright. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If they got transferred, I would see them in the transfers. So I don't think they did get transferred. Because we don't have any... We have new people coming in, but yeah, that's it. No equipment being transferred except for the Illyrium and the Sky Striker. So we'll just we'll build some more drones. We've got cash to work with for now. Our deficit for monthly cost is probably around 2 million right now. 2.5. So, okay. Okay. Research is almost done with the Snakeman Soldier, which is going to get us towards laser weapons. I know personal armor's right there. It's coming, but laser weapons seem more important to me right now. What do we got as far as activity? Really nothing so far. Central Asia, still some, but going down. Southeast Asia makes sense. They just attacked us there. North Pacific. 10, that's basically nothing. North Atlantic. I think we took a ship down there, so that could be that, but I don't think there's an alien base up right now. Kurzov22, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. So North Atlantic, excuse me, not Pacific, North Atlantic. We took down a ship over here in the first week of this month. I don't think that there's a base up, but I can certainly scout it. I don't see a base. We'll keep an eye on that. It's at about 270. It's just under 280 right now. We'll see if it climbs over the next 4 or 5 days. If so, that could indicate a base over there, but I expect I would have seen it with the Sky Striker. All right. Okay. We got to make all that alloy armor, but what do we have for repairs so far? No repairs there. What about armor? Okay, I'm just gonna have to build drones. Also, this upgrade from the tank cannon to the alloy cannon is a lot better than I thought when I looked at the numbers. So the ammo, the weapon is the same, except that it adds an auto shot where the tank can fire a 3-shot auto shot, which is cool. The damage is the same, but it can fire a 3-shot auto shot. Its snapshot is 3% more accurate, and it has 25 increased armor in every slot. So the front armor goes up to 115, which is really cool. So for 16 alloys and 140 grand, I kind of think it is worth using sometimes. And I'm probably going to start using a little bit more. So 115 can survive a lot of hits that aren't shotgun blasts or 200% hits, you know? That's power armor level, so... But first I got to build the other crap. So let me get at the Sky Striker equipment. So we've got the alloy clips built. So drones. I'm going to build some drones. So the sniper has 110 or 115, so with an Illyrium clip, even without an Illyrium clip, it's 100. But with an Illyrium clip, it would be a kill, the heavy would be a kill, and the shotgun would be a kill. But anything else, it survives. So a rifle or a pistol, a plasma rifle or a plasma pistol, even with an Illyrium clip, would need multiple hits or a 200% hit and another damage scoring hit to take the tank out. So, it obviously doesn't make it invulnerable, but it makes it a lot more viable. So, we'll see. I don't know if I'll get to using it, but we'll see. Okay. Snakemen Soldier! The race developed in an extremely hostile environment. They are extremely tough and can resist extreme temperature variations. Their mobility depends on a snake-like giant foot, which protects all the vital organs. Their objectives appear to be purely predatory, and they appear to be under the command of some other intelligence which directs their military-style incursions on Earth. They suck. That's short for they suck. Okay. Now we just need to do language, Illyrium, and the data slate, and then I think we're there, where we can start laser. So we're not that far. We should have a decent complement of laser weapons by the end of April. So that's a good sign. It's later than it... What are you, friend? Are you a supply ship? Let's outfit the Sky Striker. Or is that a terror ship? What about that? What about that? With a sniper? Huh. Terror would be faster if it was going to a terror site. But it could be doing a terror flyover. So... yeah, I think this works. Alright, let me get equipment put on board. I need more alloy knives. God, after all that equipment gets blown up, it's just, you gotta get in here and kind of make it all fit again, and figure out what you actually need. I take way too many smokes. That's never gonna change. Wow, I have way more motion scanners than I thought. Okay, I need to stop building those. I didn't realize I had that many. Gentlemen, go ahead and stop that. Alright, drone scanners are going to be costly, but let's get 6 for now. Did I put 4? I thought I had 2, but... it'll be fine. Let me get those loadouts squared away, though. Okay, Scout. Centurion, I'm going to be looking at the spreadsheet for just a second, so I can't see chat for just a moment. I'm pretty sure Centurion has alloy. Yes, he does. I know Blizzard does. MJ Hawk does. But he doesn't have an alloy knife yet, but that's fine. ES Ben. Gonna have to drop those for now, but that's fine. Engineers. ES Ben does not have armor. Shifty does. I'm about to drop these regular grenades because I've barely ever used them. They're part of the layout in the very beginning, and I think they're valuable, but... 1 over? You know what? Start with one of those in hand. We'll do it like that. Oog is loaded up. 5 lives is... Need smoke grenades, because they all got blown up. And that's an alloy clip. Good. You just don't have those. And those can go. Cursed. You have armor? You should. Yes. You absolutely do. And you've got an alloy-loaded pistol. Good. Vash. Smokes. Okay, cool. Crew's ready. Alright. Alright, first I'm gonna see if I can find out what kind of ship this is, and we might be able to determine what it's doing. It's flying very low, which means it's gonna land. Maybe. You just had to fool me, huh? Got soldiers to sort through. I'm not seeing that ship. This definitely went up by 10, which indicates a flyover, but... Alright, well, it was a large, so it's not like we could have shot it down. Alright, we're gonna filter these soldiers real quick. Barely keepable. The strength plus firing accuracy that's almost 50. I'll keep them for a minute, but this is a lot of low rolls. That's a lot better. That's a pretty solid soldier. Good medic. Yeah. Good bravery. Decent time units. Time units grow pretty quickly. Decent firing accuracy. Decent strength. What's up, Cherry Onion? That's a great soldier. That's a very good soldier right there. Health rolls a little low, but, like, to be honest, health barely freaking matters because they die anyway so quick. But good firing accuracy, good reactions. Throwing accuracy's low, so anything but an engineer. And they've got the strength to do heavy gunner or whatever, so... Another incredibly good soldier. Firing accuracy's marginally low, but very good. Okay, solid. That's a top, like, 1 or 2% soldier right there. This is 5 off of max. This is 6 off of max. This is 3 off of max. This is max. This is 4 from. And this is 7 from. That's an extremely good soldier. And you are the other side of that. You're extremely average. I don't see this soldier being kept. This isn't even 50. This is barely 50. They do have good stamina. Alright, you'll probably be an assault, and we'll see what happens. Medic, heavy gunner, grenadier, rocketeer. They could do either. Any. You're a little bit weak, and you don't really have the reactions. This is an infantry, you know? Classic, average stats. Nothing outstanding, but nothing too detrimental. Strength is a little low, but strength goes fast, so that's an infantry. Strong. Very strong. That's a grenadier, to me. When I look at these stats, I think grenadier. Maybe a rocketeer if this was higher. But grenadiers don't need as much direct fire, although our grenadiers like to kill us, so who knows. My primary stat for Scouts Cursed is reactions. Time units and stamina are a bonus, but reactions. There's a sniper. Like, this is literally a perfect sniper in that they have max starting firing accuracy and minimum starting strength. there's another incredibly good soldier with the exception of bravery. And I never worry about bravery that much, which is why sometimes my soldiers will panic like crazy in a late game mission, but bravery, either they die and so it doesn't matter, or they live and it goes up. Or it never gets tested and then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not making that an infantry soldier. I mean, this strength will grow quickly, but they have lower reactions. I prefer higher reactions, not super high reactions on an infantry, but better than, you know, this is nearly minimum. 30 is the minimum, so. This is a great soldier. This is an excellent frontline soldier because that's exactly what they are. We got back to the top. I just complimented Serial without even really, you know, meaning to. But yes, this is an excellent frontline soldier. Lo and behold, they're a frontline soldier. So there's no one there that I fired one person, I think. There's a couple more that are borderline, but they have a couple things keeping them in. Mainly good starting strength. All right. This is a Grenadier. I think that's all I'm going to make you. Infantry, medic, assault, scout. They can honestly do a number of things. That's a medic. That's probably a heavy gunner. Probably a really good heavy gunner. Geez, so many really good heavy gunners. Those reactions, though, I mean, I don't mind putting them on a gunner. I just don't know if it's the right place to put them. That is such a good soldier. Oh my god. And then you. This is why I normally do this off stream, because it takes me a while to decide on how I want to do stuff. Alright, sniper. Holy crap. Okay, so we've got a couple soldiers here who are just well above the pack. What do I need? That's another thing I need to look at, is what do I need? I know I need some heavy gunners, and I've got a couple of those. What's up, Saline? Sorry, I saw you pop in with a blaster bolt, but I was doing my HR duties. These two down here. And you can see the big difference between them is bravery. Other than that, they're very similar. I do need a couple more assaults, I do need a couple more scouts, but that's also dependent on who's available on the roster right now. As far as scouts, I only have one scout available right now. I have 3 scouts who are dead and need to be cloned, but I only have one more scout slot available on the roster. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 more snipers who haven't even been assigned yet. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 more rocketeers who haven't been assigned yet. 6, technically. But I only have 1 scout currently available, and technically, according to the roster, I don't have a single assault available by the roster signups. Every assault that's on the roster that's cloned is in the game. I have 3 or 4 that are... I have 3. The Librarian, Union, and Commissar are all dead, but haven't redeemed to clone. So... that doesn't mean I won't use soldiers in those roles. If I need them, I'll pick a soldier for it, and I'll just wait for someone who wants to get named. So... this is the Becerra of this campaign right now, stat-wise. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Scouts. I do need at least 1 more scout here. Stamina's a little low. And good stats elsewhere. Could be a scout, but stamina's garbage. That could be a scout. But they've got such good strength, I kind of want to use that in another capacity. Too many good stats makes a soldier hard to assign. Saline, there's another base. You're over here. Or you're dead. No, there you are. Right there. You're a sergeant. You're doing good. Alright, how many heavy gunners did I have here? Just one, right? That was one of the weaknesses I had over here. And my one heavy gunner is wounded for 23 days. Alright, I need a couple heavy gunners for sure. And over here, I have 3. Okay. What was I doing there? Why are you down here? Go away. That's going to be an amazing heavy gunner. I think this is going to be a scout. You could be a passable scout if your energy, if your stamina grows relatively quickly. Let's try that. Could be an engineer. Could be a grenadier, rocketeer. What do I have here, rocket-wise? I've got one grenadier. I know I have a bunch at the other base. No rocketeer here? There's one, Zarnia. And if this wasn't so low.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
I could make him an assault. His reactions are kind of low, but he's got the melee. And if his reactions grow, he'll survive. You know, if his reactions are going up. Darth, what is up? Darth, you're wounded, but you're still alive. You lived through the fight we had. But you're wounded. But you're alive. And that's the important thing. Okay. I'm almost done with this. I know it's not thrilling gameplay. I apologize. But this is part of XCOM, at least for me, too. Even without this class system, figuring out where to use my soldiers and how to make the best use of them, that's a big part of the game, so... I just don't have anything else to put you as. I'm either making him an assault or I'm firing him. I'm firing him. His stats are just not good enough. Medic? High strength, but that's good for a medic. That means I want to shift you to something else. Your stats are a little more redeemable. Low accuracy on a rocketeer. Let's make you a grenadier. You're a tough one to place. What's up, Scalix? Sign up, man. Get on the roster. Type !info to get the full spreadsheet available so you can see what's going on. Yeah, this soldier's got great stats except for the bravery. They've also... So, one of the things that I never train, excuse me, is reactions. I don't generally go out of my way to try to train reactions. So the higher their starting reactions, the better for a role that needs it. But I don't mind a heavy gunner having good reactions. They've also got incredible melee accuracy, which could make them a good assault. They do have low stamina, though. I think it might be another heavy gunner. Heavy gunners are going to form a good chunk of our squad during the middle of the campaign. So that's not bad to have a chunk of them. Also, that means if any of you, are still waiting to sign up, heavy gunner's going to be valuable, so... So I've got everyone but one soldier assigned. I got an assault, I got a scout. Scout? The stamina's too low for scout. This stamina is just killer low. Rocketeer. Accuracy's almost 60 to start. I don't need high reactions on a Rocketeer, but that's the one thing that makes me consider not. They could be an engineer throwing accuracies dead in the middle of starting. No, it's actually on the high end. 9 short. I didn't call them trash coviers. What I meant by that is if I have a trash soldier, like trash stats, and they're going to get used, they're going to go in as an assault. Because that's the only thing they can really do. Give them a shotgun and see how they perform, right? Scalix, let's get you a soldier. Rocketeer spelled wrong. I still haven't fixed it. Get over it. It says it's Rocketeer. And you're going to get that. No, you're going to get medic. Necessary, and I need more of them. Good job. We'll get you added to the roster. I might even get you named here quickly. Skallaks, right? Oh, yeah, I did a C. There we go. Well, cool. Yeah, maybe Rocketeer for this soldier. Bogu, heavy gunner. I like it, man. I'm going to add you to the roster right now. I'm going to be naming a bunch of heavy gunners here, so... And good to see you here today. Hope you're doing amazing. Rocketeer, question mark. I'm not sure about this soldier yet. All right, let's organize them a little bit. I need to shift soldiers around, but I gotta wait for this to be done. So we have a mark, well, actually, what if I transfer some wounded folks? What am I heavy on over here? Infantry. I have one grenadier on the ship. So we'll send one over. Okay. I'm going to transfer 2 out so that I need a heavy gunner over here. Or 2. Megzor! Nice! Let's get you a soldier real quick. I can talk, I promise. Last one was a medic. Let's see what you get. Nice, solid infantry. I like it. Now, that doesn't mean I'll get you guys named immediately. We have a roster system I'm using, but I'm adding you to the roster, and I will get you named probably pretty soon. Now that the roster is growing, it's a lot easier to get people on. Also, check out the channel points redemptions that are available. You can also type, as Affable did, the info screen to see all the different redeems that are available that you can redeem to add equipment to your soldier. Your soldier will start with a basic loadout based on their class, but if you want to augment that equipment at all, there are some options to do that, including your armor. I want at least one heavy gunner over here, maybe two. I've got 3 there, 1 there, 2 there. All right, send this guy. And this one. Affable, adding prox grenades. Good call. Good call. And available to infantry. Once we have it available, there will be an option, channel point redemption, where you can upgrade your regular proximity grenades. I know the wheel's still up. Sorry, I just saw. Where you can upgrade your regular proximity grenades to alien proximity grenades, which were added to this mod by Hellraiser in the most recent edition. So that's really cool. I left the wheel up for like 10, 20 minutes yesterday. I know. I'll stay on top of it better. All right. Okay. Let me... Okay. So I have 7 drone scanners here. At the other base, they have 1. That leaves me with 5 and them with 5. Let me send them 3. So I don't have any tanks here, that's fine. Hey, Sonata, what's up? Good to see you. Just the 1 tank, and then they have 3 tanks over here, right? Yeah, okay. It's going. The game is, you know, doing its normal thing, kicking the crap out of me usually. As it is wants to do. Ah. Let's see. Anything else I need to build right now? I can build alloy ammo for the other squad. I don't know if I really want to spend the alloys to do that. I have room. They did a recovery, but I must have already transferred the alien alloys over. Yeah, Sonata, not just this game, but playing it on a harder version definitely, I think, steps that up a little bit, too. I mean, Wendy's is intact, so, you know, they gotta remodel a little bit before they reopen for business, and they gotta clean up all the chrysalid guts off the walls. Okay, my brain is, like, just not focusing right now. Alright, so no more activity in the North Atlantic. Yeah. Tiny bit in South Pacific, North Pacific, Southeast Asia. Tiny little bit in the Arctic. So, yeah, I mean, we haven't seen anything there. You are on the roster, but you haven't gotten into the field yet, Sonata, but the roster is starting to fill up quickly now that we've got a campaign that's actually going. My next mission's going to be a terror site at this point. Nothing is showing up. It didn't go up anymore. So it's not a base. North Pacific is still at 10. Our score's good. That's good. For now. Giant dip at the start of the campaign, but... Oh, and it's right at the edge of night. Okay, well, that's the benefit of 2 Sky Strikers. These things have a ton of fuel. I'm not going to this in night. Now, you guys consider this... You can. I'm not saying you do. Some of you might consider this cheating or cheese or cheap. This could be Snakemen. It probably is, and I'm not going to fight Snakemen at night. So I'm going to juggle this thing for 12 full freaking hours. Two scouts, 1 assault, double engineer, medic, infantry. Rocketeer, sniper. Can I do a terror site with this group? Ben? I'm just looking at the roster, seeing what other options I have as well. I wish Sankey were at the other base. Oh, I know what I do. I go to the correct screen to start. Sorry, Ben, but I gotta make sure that I can... Oh, she's wounded. Son of a bitch, that's right. Damn it. So is Rag. Stat-wise, 32... Better here. Better throwing accuracy. Alright, well. Not you. Alright, you're on. Alright, Ben. You're gonna do us proud here. Alright. The music is so good. Alright. How dare you play how you want, Tornus? I know, right? You know, Tornus, I haven't been streaming near as long as you. You've been doing it... What? You were partnered in, like, 2011, right? Tornus is one of the OGs, guys. If you guys aren't already and you want more XCOM and strategy game content from one of the OG partners in the area and a great player, make sure you check out Tornus. Way bigger channel. He was kind enough to show us some love with a couple raids, which has been awesome. He's an incredible XCOM player, but he's also a much longer tenured streamer, so I have a lot to learn from him in that regard as well. I've only been doing this not even a year and a half. And not full-time, because I was working a full-time job during the first 13 months or 16 months of that, so yeah. But definitely check out Tornus. So, he streams in a different time slot than me, normally earlier in the day, but, yeah. And if you're a Russian viewer, which I know XCOM has a huge fan base in Russia, most of you probably already know about Tornis, but he is a bilingual streamer in both English and Russian, and those two communities are two of the biggest in classic XCOM, probably the two biggest. So, not just classic XCOM, XCOM in general. So, yes, Sankey, he's great, very good. Okay, yeah. So this crew is ready for Snakemen. As if anyone's ever ready for Snakemen. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this Sky Striker this way. It has a ton of fuel. That thing could fly around the globe twice. So if you're doing this and you ever fail to have this targeted by a craft, it will despawn. So you have to pay attention and be careful that you don't select the wrong one or let it despawn. Because if this despawns, you take 2,000 point penalty for just not going. That's huge, obviously. That might be all we have to do to juggle this. I'm going to give it a little bit longer by doing this, just to make sure. So it's targeted by the interceptor. Okay, yeah. Now I can send Sky Striker 1 there, and it should be in the day. I'm not going to skip all the night missions in this campaign, but terror missions when I don't even have lasers yet? Nah, screw that. Especially if this is Snakemen, which I'm confident it probably is. Bjorn, let me double check that, because I'm short on assaults. Are you sure you're not dead? Nope, your second clone is alive, yeah. So how far in research towards lasers? We're doing alien language. After alien language, we have to do Illyrium, and then we have to do the data slate itself, and then we start lasers. So we're not that far off. Lord Firestorm, you are alive, but you haven't gotten in the field yet. I just transferred you to the secondary base so that I can hopefully get you on the craft soon. This is the same run. Francis Alexander, I noticed that you redeemed a clone option last night, but I don't have you on the roster as a soldier. So if you redeemed to get on the roster at some point, I could have missed it, but I don't have you on the roster as a class. So if you want to get on the roster, check out the info sheet and check out, you know, what class you want to be, or roll it up for a random. Okay, here we go. At least it's in the daytime. So the good thing here is, if there are chrysalids, every civilian that gets turned into a zombie then gets killed as a zombie and a chrysalid, and we get more points. So it's actually possible to get a positive score on a Snakemen Terror mission. Just barely. Just barely. I redeemed you those points back, Francis, so they don't get wasted, but yeah. Are we in a corner? Okay, that's good. Looking at a corner is really good. How much do I want to deploy early? If there's a chrysalid close, I need to know about it. I also, shit, I completely forgot this still. I need to be putting scouts at the back door and drones at the front. Because there's a preview option, I could even put the drones at the back if I wanted. Like one drone at the back and one drone at the front with a scout on either side. But I keep forgetting. I need to at least try to see what, if anything, is close to me. Because what always happens on these missions is right behind a door that's close to you, that's where they'll put a chrysalid. Like, there's a chrysalid in this building. I'm almost certain that there's a chrysalid in this building. And that's just... If this is Snakemen, I haven't seen an enemy yet, but if this is Snakemen, there's a chrysalid in there. And there's probably one in here. Not seeing any enemies this close to your ship on a terror site is extremely rare and extremely terrifying. Where are the aliens? Has anyone in here tried Xenonauts 2? Mindless Zombie, welcome to the chat. I haven't tried it myself. I know a couple people have talked about it. I've watched it played a little bit, but I haven't played it myself yet. Mindless Zombie, thank you for the follow. You tuned in just in time for a terror site, which is, you know, terrifying. Where are the aliens? Like, legitimately. Okay, hold on. Oh, it adds... No, it's the same time units, but yeah. From 80 to 150, or 90 to 115 armor, it's 25 more at every spot. So it's a substantial armor upgrade. Completed it a few times. Fantastic love letter to the OG XCOM. That's right, Tornus did say he played Xenonauts 2. Said he beat it on Iron Man already, on the hardest difficulty. Because, although better at it than me, much like me, he refuses, it seems, to play a game on the low difficulties, even if he's new to it. Because, why? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, chrysalid! Chrysalid. There's the lid. There's a chrysalid, guys. Freaking Snakemen. Okay. At least we know. It's confirmed. Meb, I will get you a random soldier assigned after this mission is over. I'll get the wheel and spin it up for you. I don't want to be close to this door, because if there's a chrysalid in there and he walks up here... How many enemies, anyway, on a mission like this? 30-ish? 32-ish? I'm getting into this corner. That's what I'm doing. Now, you have to be careful with smoke against chrysalids, because obviously you're letting them get a lot closer to you, and they have extremely high reactions. So you don't get as many reaction shots off on chrysalids. So you don't want to smoke too far out, but obviously there are also snakemen here. But you want to smoke your soldiers so they don't get hit with like a small launcher or a plasma shotgun, but you don't want to smoke the whole field like I tend to do, because then a chrysalid can just run through all of it and get super close. But I'm going into this corner. That's going to be the initial game plan. I forgot to give him his high explosive. This is also going to be part of the game plan. I'm not putting up with these buildings. Buildings are bullshit. I have a few on the ship. I don't know if I'll have necessarily the opportunity to utilize them, but I will try. That's exactly what I was going to do with my medic here. Is prime one of these. I can't drop it and move, but next turn, if either of them's not a zombie, I can try and stun one, so... I also don't want to blow this open, because I could reveal a chrysalid that's in there.
Smoke.
Okay, we were pretty sure there was no reaction shots going to happen because we scouted it, but I didn't scout that far enough. That was a little bit dangerous. With the lights out, this is dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. Hey, Tornus, sometimes you gotta be risky, right? Sometimes you just gotta go for it. If he gets killed, it's gonna suck. But if he doesn't, then I have it ready. I feel like we're gonna use a ton of explosives and equipment here that's just gonna... I thought I had a grenadier on this craft, but I must have not seen it correctly. Alright, that's... I would like to have a grenadier here, but I appear to not have one, so... Now, sitting inside the craft is viable. You can sit inside, but with this door, this is the thing I'm scared about. Because a chrysalid right here could walk out, walk up, and start zombieing people. I don't want that. I say no to that. Nay. I want it none. None of that, please, for me. No second helpings, I'm quite full. Do I shoot at this thing? I won't kill it. Even if I hit it, probably. Watch it, he's gonna nail this civilian. Are you ready? He didn't hit the civilian, but he did 0 damage. Now, a chrysalid could murder this thing in a single turn, regardless of its armor, so... I don't expect the tank to be long for this world. Alright, we've got smoke here, we've got smoke here. We're a little empty on smoke if there's a snake man over here or in this building. Do I want to drop another smoke at my feet? I do. Why am I asking? Alright. Here we go. Oh, there was smoke by the trash can. Duh. I said there'd be a lid in there. There was a snake man instead. Civilians are ablative armor. Civilians are ablative armor. Civilians are ablative armor. Oh my god! Stay still, folks! Okay! We're in it to win it, no matter how much you spin it! One down. You said one alien was down. Did one die over the end turn? But I didn't notice, but I don't doubt that it happened. Oh my god, 2 cities that aren't zombies? Go to sleep! Just lay down! It's for your own good, I swear! Drop this, it's not primed. Yeah, there's no primed grenade, so... Prime this. She has exactly enough to throw it, but not to turn and throw it, so... I don't think Boog has enough to pick it up and throw it. Maybe those 2 cities go to sleep. Oh my god, I wish I'd have seen you were close. That might still knock him out. There was definitely zombification happening in this building. So... But if I blow it open and I don't kill what's inside there, I'm just opening myself up to being attacked. Silicoid. Okay. Nothing within his scan range that I don't already see, so... Interesting. What we got? Lid. 1 dead. Okay. Back into the smoke a little bit. Alright. Blizzard, you come over here for now. Zero with an alloy shot. Blech. Right past the city. Didn't kill the city, so I mean, you know, that's something. Alright, I'm not gonna play with these chrysalids. I just... no. That city's gonna die to that explosion, but... you know... Also, chrysalids can survive a high explosive. We found that out. If it gets knocked out, it'll die for sure, because it's definitely in the radius of that. So, there's an open spot exactly where the city is, so the fence won't cover them. It's better than them getting turned into a zombie by this thing. You know? So... Alright, put this away for now. Shifty, get another one ready. Alright, I want you guys to slide over. So we can have 2 offset lines. Boog, you're gonna be back here with the rifle group. I don't need to drop that to shoot this, because this is one-handed. I gotta stop doing that. No death scream. Would have been nice. Yeah, he can keep these, and he can drop this to fire this, but he doesn't need to do it the other way. Okay. Let's see if we get charged up on by some lids. That's what I'm most afraid of. One down. Okay, one civvy is stunned. That high explosive did kill a chrysalid, but it also killed a civvy. But, you know. I'd rather get blown apart by a stack of C4 than turn into a zombie. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, one drone down. One drone down. I knew it was in that building. My scanner didn't ever see it, though. Relatively quiet turn. Yeah, there you are. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Hey, they're still alive. Still alive, but they're barely breathing. There's a zombie probably in there from this chrysalid. Alright, let's have some fun. Auto shot. He hit it once. And that's all he did. Oh. Don't shoot the tank. Stop shooting the tank. I don't think he can hurt it with that, but... Alright, he's down. Alright, I need you to have this in your hand. Sorry, can zombies move during the turn? No. They cannot move... On that end turn, they might be able to, because that's when they become zombies. So I don't actually know. Telegraph, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm focused on this mission, so if I didn't see some stuff in chat, I apologize. This is you know, a big mission, so... Sorry, my chat was getting all wonky when I scrolled. Okay. We're just gonna go nice and slow with this. It sucks that we lost a drone, but... As long as that's not a chrysalid and it's a zombie, which is what I expect. Okay. Now, until that thing comes close to me, I don't even have to worry about it. They do not, unlike in Newcom, there's no turn limit where they eventually turn into chrysalids, unless it's been added and I wasn't told. So he'll stay a zombie forever, and the zombies don't do anything, basically. If they run up, they can hit you really hard, but he'll probably just roam around in here turn after turn. And if he doesn't, then the turn he comes out, I have to ensure that I can kill him and the resultant chrysalid. Alright. You know what? These are bothersome to shoot over for a rocket, because I feel like he'll nail those. Can a zombie? Yes. All right. Okay, 2 cities stunned. Yeah, exactly, Vash. You want to wait to kill these zombies until you're ready to kill the chrysalid as well. I feel like most of the civilians are done or zombies right now, so... Cursed, I will try to go grab them, but... right now, they're safe on the ground unless an explosion goes off. And they're probably safer on the ground than anywhere else. Nice hit! That alloy rifle round hits hard. It can do it. You know, it can get the job done. Okay, we got a silicoid right there. Nice throw. Right in its path. Okay. I need to keep smoke kind of... oh, well, I need to get some smoke on them after another turn or two, because this is going to be shallow smoke, or dispersed smoke. He's getting a little froggy. He's getting closer than I want. We're going to leave him alone for another turn, though. They should be relatively slow. They're faster than in the base game, because everything is bigger in this mod in that regard, but they're not 28 days later zombies, which aren't actually zombies, but you can get my point. There's another one. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's gonna get it bites the dust. Alright, are you closer to me? Lid? What's here next to me? Zombie? And this is a zombie or another lid? Okay. Oh, Okay, I see how we're gonna play this, you scumbag pieces of carp. Alright, I'm gonna put a high explosive up that guy's butt. If they can't kill him. Well, guys. Nice job. Oh, no follow-up aimed. Little hit. Okay.
Hello there.
Vash, do you have this shot? Yes. Yes, he does. What's up, yeah, Frost said, hello there. Oh, suddenly, Chrysalid. I can kill this thing, but I don't want to give I need to kill this thing. Silicoids over here. Alright, how do we do this? Now it's a lid. No, the lid. The lid. The lid, Patrick. The lid. Womp womp. Okay. Uh-huh. That's what happens when you're a scumbag piece of crap. Enjoy that, friend. That's a present just for you. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Anything to help him go down to that IX. Ah, 0. Okay. What do we got? Just the tank? I like that. I like that. Has anyone been keeping count of how many natural chrysalids we've killed? This was a zombie, but this was a lid, this was a lid, this was a lid. Will be this, you know, dead in a second. So that's 1, 2, 3, hopefully 4 organic chrysalids. And then this one from a zombie. I think we expect around 10 natural chrysalids. I'm willing to smoke in front of my troops with the tank still up front, because whatever runs at us will go with the tank first. Alright. You need to get more into this. It didn't go down. It got hit by an alloy shotgun pellet and a high X, and it didn't go down. That thing might be able to reach us. Not cool. Not cool. It shouldn't have vision of us, though, so... Nice. Any turn we don't turn into zombies. That's a nice turn. Well, there's a zombie. And I got a silicoid right there. We can see the fire trail. I don't need to worry about this zombie. I want to know where the damn chrysalid went. Alright, silicoid's down. Obviously one of the smaller concerns, a silicoid, but... Where did this lid go? It's not closer to us, so maybe I don't need to worry about it, but... Do I try to kill this guy from range? I don't think so. These guys are kind of in the way. A pistol shot's never going to reveal him, right? But if I can weaken him, then when I'm ready for him, and get a little accuracy training, all right. And if we do pop him, we'll rocket him or something. Cool. All right, so he's softer. All right, assuming that did any damage. No, it didn't. It didn't do any damage, so it's not quite so soft. Making sure there's not, like, a lid right here. It might bleed them, but on the turn they're exposed, they shouldn't get time units. Even if it happens on the alien turn. Because when you reaction shot a zombie and it births a chrysalid, that chrysalid doesn't have time units that turn. So it should operate the same way, but we'll find out. Something set off the prox grenade. It wasn't the silicoid. Hey, hey, Mr. Snake Man. You're always snaking around. I don't want to deal with you. Okay. Fair play. Okay. I just stood up. They were already kneeling. Stop shooting the tank, ladies and gentlemen. It's not that big of a thing to shoot over. Good God. Okay. Chrysalid popped out. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you dirty scumbags! Okay, that should die. I used the scanner on the drone, which doesn't have a throw option, and it's at the bottom, so I keep clicking the throw option. That should kill all three, realistically. Shouldn't even have trouble doing it. Drone goes here in case the lids live. They'll run into the drone first. And I wanted to get this down, but they don't have enough time units. They're only like 3 short. God, that sucks. You can't pass off a proximity by dropping it and picking it up with someone else, because obviously, if you drop it, anyone else tries to step on it, it goes off, so... I want to hear 3 screams. Okay, it got the 2 lids. The silicoid's still up, but whatever. Okay, there goes the tank. To a lid. Looks like it got 1 tapped, which is annoying, but It's not a zombie. One of those lids was a zombie. The other one, I think, was a natural chrysalid. Organic, natural.
July 3.
I don't want to use an explosive here if I don't... Because I don't want to blow up that tank wreck. Holy shit, he almost shot Blizz. I was trying to cancel the shot. I was like, I have riflemen. I should be using them first. Okay. Bash is the snake here, not the Snakemen. They don't get to be, you know. He's the Snakeman. Alright, what do I got? I see the zombie. Oh, there's a lid behind him. Landed right on the lid. Good job. Okay. Need to get a high X ready. And I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. I should have just thrown that. Shit. You need to get more high X. We're going to be using a lot of these. Alright, do you see anything? Okay. Not quite. Should be kneeling. Although the trash can's in the way. This isn't primed, so I'm just gonna drop it. The guardrail was in the way, apparently. That thing's definitely been hurt. Okay. I didn't address this silicoid at all. Could be bad. Nothing died to the first procs. I don't know if the second one got blown up or not. I couldn't see. Like, if it got blown up by the first one. It seems like it probably did, because it didn't go off. Maybe not. Okay. Only problem there is that might have spit out a lid. Although you should see the animation. Or the camera should pause on that animation. Alright, there's a lid, probably from the zombie. Yeah, that came from the zombie because it didn't move. Okay. So the other one ran somewhere. He's not within my scanner range. Alright. Am I just gonna rocket this and blow up these corpses? I don't think I need to. Let's find a better solution. That was too expensive to do, but... That was a horrible throw. Can you get this over the Sky Ranger? I don't really like the prospect of moving you closer to a chrysalid, but... Out of range? You gotta bulk up some, kid. That's not what I meant to click up. I'm clearly clicking on this game. Alright, I don't like this lid staying alive. That's gonna be problematic. Nice throw. Snakemen. Not exactly close. He's the Snakeman, not you. There's a chrysalid right there. Man, these are hard to see on this black texture of the ground. Nice double kill. Okay. Nice job, Cursed. Alright. This guy can definitely reach us. He's probably gonna pop my last drone, is what's about to happen. It was this that he saw. But the other lid that was over here ran away, so maybe this one doesn't come right at us. I don't know. Yeah, there was definitely a risk of you rocketing everybody here, but, you know. Not much, but I definitely can in missions like this. I played all my previous campaigns on just regular open XCOM, not extended, so options like this weren't available. But yeah, it definitely makes the chrysalid easier to see. Yeah, Vash, that's a function of OpenXCOM Extended, and if you just, it's spacebar at least is the default key for it. Okay, there goes the last drone. Spot this for me. Oh my god. Do some freaking damage. Sure. This high-X better kill this thing. Oh my god. What is this thing, wearing a fucking reinforced flying suit? It has taken 0 damage from any of those shots. And if this high-X doesn't pop it, and this high-X isn't directly under it, so, you know, everything's been going okay, but now the game is just like, really? Game? What are you doing? The ramp is in the way, right? It hit the damn stairs. I'm not shooting past them with a regular rifleman. They don't have the accuracy of the sniper. Obviously not firing a rocket. I could try to put a high X directly on it, but I don't think you'll have the time units. He'd have enough time units. Okay, this is probably gonna be bad, but oh, it went down. All right, we can breathe for a moment. I don't have any more drones left though, so scouting the rest of this becomes really dangerous and difficult. And obviously one of the concerns is that your scanner won't tell you that a chrysalid's in range, because the chrysalid can run 20 tiles and zombify somebody. So your 10 tile scanner range ain't really doing you that much good. You know what, this worked before. Nice job, 5 lives. That's a hell of a throw, soldier. I wonder how many more lids are out there. Didn't get it, okay. It's not close enough to reach us, but... Killed about 19, but that could be off some because of zombies and chrysalids. The number is inflated oddly. There he is. Yeah, that's easier. That's easier for sure. How many zeros? How many fucking zeros can we roll? Now, obviously, they have armor, which is affecting that. It doesn't mean we're rolling 0 damage. It just means we're not rolling enough damage to get through their armor. That got through your armor, didn't it, you bitch? What's up, guys? Do you have a shot here? You had a shot. You didn't land it, but you took it. Alright. I don't care about equipment, except I would rather not blow up this tank if I can avoid it, but I'll blow up everything else. You know what? I'm just not gonna do this with you. You motherfucker. He hit the Sky Ranger. He sees something else, too. There's a lid right there. If I pick up that high X, I don't think he has... He can't throw it again. Because it's 8 to hand. Yeah, no. Wow, that's lucky. Where's the lid? Right there. Oh my god, that's a dangerous shot. He has to fire between the two of them and not hit the ramp. $48. Please don't hit my Sky Ranger. Okay. This is a video game. We're supposed to play video games to, you know, relieve stress and relax and unwind. Oh my god, he still has a primed high X on him. Damn it! If it moves away, that won't go off. She's the silicoid. And the high X didn't kill anybody. I'll take it. Play them for a reason to swear at the computer. I have many of those. I need no more. I need not a game to have reason to swear at my PC. What's up, guys? Okay. You guys are gonna stay. Yeah, we're gonna drop this. I should have thrown that, but yeah. Alright, get one of these ready. We're gonna prime that. We're gonna be ready with it, and then you're gonna get a freaking new rocket. And you're gonna hold on that. You're gonna be ready to fire it. Soften one of these up. Do not pop it. Thank you. Same thing on the other one. Do not pop it. Thank you. Okay. Now, the rocket to expose them, and then the high X hopefully to pop them. If you could stack high X, I'd stack high X, but there's a snake man right there. Fucking nice shot. 5 lives. What? What? Dirty. That's just dirty. You're not supposed to be able to do that. You're not a sniper. You're an infantry. But I'll fucking take it. Okay. Centurion's a little exposed, but he is going to have fresh smoke on him right now. See, the fire dissipated all the smoke that was here. He's really low on energy. You're really low on energy. All right. They spaced out a little bit. I'm not thrilled about that. Try to take him one at a time with rifle and shotgun shots, maybe? All right. He can go here, and he'll still have enough to throw his high X. It's a full value shot. Okay. Now let's kill this one. Big hit. I like it. I like it, but I'd like it more if he was dead. Alright. I guess I'm throwing the high X. He took 2 big hits, so with the high X he should be dead. Yeah, Hellgraph, you missed a couple days. You died, I don't remember exactly when. I try to keep up with it for everybody, but, you know, there's a lot of you. But yeah, you did go down, unfortunately. And I need you back in there, because I'm short on scouts and assault, so redeem a clone. There you... Get back in the fight, soldier. On your feet, soldier! You were not relieved of duty. You were already... Were you an assault or were you a scout? You want to change from scout to assault? We can do that. It's the same thing, but with motion scanner instead of melee weapon. That's basically the difference. So... Now, hopefully, this shouldn't pop him, because he's behind this, so... Frosted, I don't think you haven't died. I know that. So, I don't know if you've been in the field yet, to be honest. I think I got you named, Frosted. In fact, if you look on the info sheet, if your name in the clone column shows a green, then you're named and in the field. But, you know, we're just now starting to grow the roster over the last couple sessions. Okay. Hellgraph, getting an alloy knife. I will definitely update it. Pop, you son of a bitch. Either pop on this... Ah, son of a bitch, he's empty. Alright, I'm not gonna pop it this turn, then. Okay, we're waiting here. I'm not. No. I know what's out there in the dark. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up. So it's just that Zambo. And he's not a problem. Till he goes all bleh, and then he becomes a problem. Well, see, that's the thing, Hellgraph. At this point in the campaign, I am able to filter soldiers out if they don't have good enough stats. So you'll get a soldier with good stats for your class. It's only really at the beginning where that's not guaranteed. Because at the beginning, I just have to make do with what soldiers I have, for the most part. Yeah, that warehouse is barely there anymore, Cursed. There's like part of the chimney, part of the smokestack. Oh, nope, the smokestack's gone. There's like one wall and a few catwalks. Yeah, that... Sorry to whoever owned that, but... Work needed to be done. Okay, we are gonna smoke. Not with you, we're not. Or you. It landed there, which means it won't smoke them. Son of a... I don't... Okay, it landed on them. I don't really want that much smoke because it gives the chrysalids cover, but... Okay. Why am I shooting at this? They all use their time units chucking smoke around. They can just wait. Yeah, but I want you to have extras, so... Rockets, that is, cursed. They lift. They actually don't. They're one of our weaker soldiers. But, you know. Alright, let's deal with him. Our first over 100% shot, and it does no damage. You know what? I'd rather you just get away from it. Alright, they need to recover energy for a few turns. Should have put that in the shoulder, not the belt, if I wanted to be optimal, but... It went down, that's good enough for me. Holy cow, what a mission. Javelin missiles. I like that war tank, because throwing them... Very nice. Alright, they need 2 or 3 turns to get some energy back. You step up here. Now, at this point... Nice shot. At this point, we're going to deal with that lid, and then I'll continue what I was going to say, because it's kind of contradicted by that chrysalid. Glad there was no one standing in front of you anywhere, dude. Fucking hell, don't miss. Not right now. That's what I mean, Volpes. 3 in a row. Oh, yeah. See, that's why you don't want dense smoke between you and chrysalids, because we can reaction shot at them a lot. But the problem is, if we don't smoke up some, then the most dangerous thing isn't the chrysalids anymore, it becomes the snakemen. There's a fair chunk of map back here, but it looks like water. Well, it has to be because this is a TFTD map, so that's the water's edge. So there's actually only about a cell's worth, 16 tiles worth of fog back there. Okay. Let's get that. Your pistol's over here somewhere. Man, I am looking at that wrong. I just threw that to the wrong soldier. Okay, I'll pass you your pistol next turn. Don't kill anyone with your rockets. In the meantime. In the meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. I'm in the deep details with the devil. You can never get me on my level. So, that may be an obvious one, but I'm doubting myself here. Even on just raw damage, no stun, and maybe with fatal wounds, a scumbag can get up from slowly waking out of some of the damage that counted as stun right. It's possible, Bjorn, but it's extremely unlikely. Because they are bleeding over time right now. And if they went down, they don't have that much actual health left. So... their health should be quite compromised. It's this freaking guardrail. One just died from bleeding. Yeah, I was out of time units to do it, Vash. For the soldier that was standing on top of the pistol was 5 lives, and I shot with them, so they didn't have the time units. It's a lid. It's a lid. Send the word, shoot the lid. With your pistols and your rifles and your... Come on, get some accuracy training. I know you're an engineer, but you still need to know how to use that gun. Same for you. Man, that drop-off is so fast. People! Casual 0. move away. Mm-hmm. That's what I get for being stupid about it. I know it's a far throw, but you got an arm. I don't want to leave you out here in the open. Come on. Surely it took some damage from all the shots. I didn't check all of them. This bothers me because this guy's coming up on us. This smoke is relatively fresh, so he should have to get really close before he sees us. So it shouldn't be an issue. But when all that goes. Okay, I went down. Yes, lids will reaction fire in melee. They absolutely will. Not enough time units. Oh, just barely enough. Didn't kill it, but... That was an aimed shot. They aimed to hit the ground there, apparently. Alright. It landed over here? Bro. That was such a good plan. If I missed this throw... I didn't. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't verbalizing what I was doing there. You can follow what I was trying to accomplish, so... Yeah, Tatiana's wounded right now, Dov, so... That's the only reason all these folks don't know how to freaking shoot their guns! Watch him kill this with a pistol shot now. He hit it. He hit it hard. Okay. I like it when they start panicking. Yes. Does that mean all your freaking chrysalid pets are dead, you scumbags? What if you would miss procs by one tile in your soul? Yeah, Tornus, no, I said as I threw it, if I miss this throw. So what you have to hope for is that it's in a direction where the soldier can walk one tile directly away from it. If not, the soldier stands still for the rest of his life. Yeah, it's a risky throw, but one I was obviously willing to make, so. We got a zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your head? I killed the civvy. That's what the scream was. I killed the civvy we stunned. I should have dropped the pistol first. I'm not gonna shoot it again. Yeah, that hit it. I'm not gonna shoot it again. I'm gonna wait on that. Because I don't want it burping up a chrysalid yet. I think I destroyed my tank wreck too, but if that's the case, so be it. Got him with the procs. Nice. Now you can burp up a chrysalid. No, like now. We're ready for you. Sir, the doctor will see you now. Ah, son of a bitch. My ammo's running out. Maybe you're not going to burp up a chrysalid just yet. Maybe you just hang on to that. You just keep him safe for us for another turn. Okay, my cursor is getting locked out of my screen. Alright. Okay. I think it's just the one. I don't see a second one. Just the one. Pretty sure. There we go. Hello. Welcome to the world. You're a brand new bouncing baby chrysalid. Now you shall die. Just not to that particular soldier shooting you. Or that one. Got a snake, man. Bonus kill in the background. Always a pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. And you're down. He was like, no, boss, there's a better target back there. They got the chrysalid. Let me get that guy. Okay. All right, if you say so. Ooh, what do we got? That's a Zambo. Ain't no worry about no Zambos. Okay, Shifty. I need you up here. That. And one of those. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We can actually, like, shoot the tile that it's on to, like, actually kill it. You can't do that in the base game, so... Or even in open XCOM, it only is a function of extended. Of course, we'd have to hit the tile, so... Which we don't like doing, apparently. Yes, you can. Except you don't have a rocket. Got me a Snakemen over there. And a Zambo. Alright, Mr. Snakemen. I'm the Snake Man here, you scumbag. Vash. The snake. He's a killer. Alright, Blizzard, you're a scout. Do your scouting stuff. There we go. Everyone has been freaking amazing on this mission, so... That's, yeah. Soldiers are performing. So it's like they sent the wave of chrysalid at us, and now the Snakemen are making their way towards us. Making their way downtown. Walking fast, kicking ass. And I'm homebound. I was gonna blow this body up, but you know what? I think I'm still going to. I just don't want No. Just don't wake up. I'm out of smoke over here.
Hello there.
Someone had 2 smoke on them. Hold on. Oh, well, yeah, he just picks them up. 5 lives, what's up? You're kicking ass on this mission. You and everybody else. Everybody's kicking absolute ass on this one. Okay, hold on, sorry. I gotta do this because my mouse keeps jumping off the screen. And there's apparently a giant... You guys just saw that on the camera. Like a giant wasp in here. Let me deal with that invader to my office and I'll load right back into the game. I'll be right back. Let me kill that giant wasp. Wrong scene. It's too early in the campaign for wasp bites. They shouldn't be showing up yet. Why did I kill the camera? Because I don't need you seeing my fat ass awkwardly stumbling around trying to kill a wasp. I didn't get him. He escaped, so he's in the fog of war now. Okay, why is my camera, my cursor still doing that? Whatever, we'll deal. Killed it. I already counted it, though. Soldier went berserk. Whoa! That better have been a stray shot from your berserk, you bastard. I know there's a zombie over here somewhere. It'd probably be good if this had ammo in it. A lot of them are panicking and going berserk, so they're not in great shape as far as morale. Because they haven't killed anything for many turns, and the only things they killed were drones and the tank. They haven't killed one of my soldiers yet. Knock on wood very hard. Alright, you need to move with them. So we know there's a zombie, probably just hiding behind this building. We know there's a snake man over here because it shot from somewhere around here and hit the side of the Sky Ranger. Soldier panicked. So there's at least 2, soldier and an engineer. We've seen those. So we know there's at least 2. Alright, got one. It hit. Big hit. Come on, Curse. Tatiana taught you how to do this. That's what I'm talking about. Under the tutelage of the Pistol Princess, anybody can land a shot like that. That's why the pistols are not useless. They still have... I mean, obviously, it's a suboptimal weapon in a lot of situations. Man, Shifty's got a freaking cannon going. Him and MJ as well. MJ Hawk getting this guy from over here. That was one of the things I noticed that stood out when I was watching the most recent VOD from Campaign 1 that I uploaded. That campaign has 2 more VODs and then it's done. Is those soldiers in that mission are literally at one corner of the map and chucking grenades to the other corner of the map accurately. It's a little bit ridiculous. And those were the soldiers who lived a long time, you know? Those stats just eventually cap out, so... These guys are obviously the ones in the most danger, being at the forefront right now, but... Most of the danger to them is, obviously they could just get shot, but if a chrysalid is hiding back here and decides to just sprint out at them. I think max strength is 60, but there's armor in this mod that adds to your strength. The power armor actually gives you more power in this mod, so... Yeah, the lid in the base went stationary because he was standing in a room he was trying to damage, but they're not just going to do that out of the kindness of their hearts for us. Most turns, if we spotted an alien, everyone's done, you know, something to try to eliminate it. So it's been a very, yeah, it's been a very active mission for most of the soldiers. We know there's at least one more Snake Man and that zombie. Obviously not too worried about the zombie. Alright. No, not in this version of XCOM. Or this mod, at least. They do not. So they will stay zombies forever. He doesn't have a weapon, but he might have a grenade. He might have a hole in his chest. Damn. You come with them. Chad, stop talking about chrysalid queens that don't exist, you dork. Alright, at least one more Snake Man. I'm gonna keep saying that till there's no more Snake Men. At least one more. At least one more. There's a chrysalid left somewhere. I know it. I feel it, and I don't mean this zombie. There's an organic, natural chrysalid still on this map somewhere. I can just tell, and it's gonna be the bane of me. Okay, soften it up. Popping those with reaction shots can be really good because they don't get to do anything. So actually, I don't know why my cursor is doing that. Normally it's if I, like, tab off the screen, but normally doing that again fixes it, but even restarting the game doesn't seem to want to resolve it right now. But that's fine. I'm not that worried about it, so I'll deal. You know what? That's true, Sankey. He could have just picked up the rocket launcher that he was standing on. It probably already has a load in it, too. Yeah. I'm not that smart. What do you want from me? We're just gonna stare at that thing until we kill it with reactions. Okay, we heard a door open. I think this door was probably already open. Alright. Maybe I should just try to deal with this so that they can move forward some, but... You know what, Bash, just stay centered. Something pops out this way, you can deal. Put that in your hand for now, on reaction. Alright. Haven't seen the Snake Man continuing to panic, so... There we go. Now its turn ends. So it doesn't have any time units. We have to kill it right now, but... Now we know what we're dealing with. Come on, Boog. 2 hits? 2 out of 3. I like that. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, as Meatloaf would say. 2 out of 4, a little bit worse. Okay. 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 I tried to save this equipment, but... They just don't want to freaking cooperate. I haven't changed anything as far as windowed or full screen, but it might have changed if I hotkeyed something by accident, so that's a possibility. Hey, Vash, you want to know why I kept you kind of centered? That's not why, because you're not making that shot. 1-time unit off of an aimed. I thought he was about to hit my scout. I'd have been cranky, but I would have deserved it. I thought he was going to hit right here. Alright, so that guy's got a weapon in hand. Yep. A heavy plasma. He better die to this. Okay. Now that could start panic again because we killed something. Brave beat. You know, it's an option, but I like to keep my soldiers alive if I can. It's not always doable, but if I can. Freaking, the one part of the warehouse that's still intact is in the way. Okay. That must be what it was. It must have changed. I must have hotkeyed it or something. At some point. But welcome to the chat, Brave Beat. Glad to have you here. Uh-huh, uh-huh, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Go this way. Yeah, I mean, in the base defense that we had yesterday, I pretty much put high X in a bunch of people's hands and just said, you better kill something with that. So, that's the options they had. Ooh, I think he's panicking. I'm pretty sure that's that Snake Man, and I think he's panicked. Oh, he moved, so... doesn't mean he's not panicked. Obviously, they can move when panicked. Not quite. Rifles should be able to get him. One solid hit should do it. Boog is not the most accurate medic. They're a medic, not an infantry, for a reason. Oh my god. Especially here. Yeah, high explosives are definitely our best friend, especially in this much more punishing version of the game. Curse, you fired twice and you didn't hit him. I let you at him and you didn't at him. I'm still convinced there's a chrysalid out here somewhere. Brave Beat. Yeah, that's an interesting choice, right? We'll call that an interesting design philosophy. It's 15 no matter where the weapon is if you're reloading it, so he can shove a rocket into it while it's on the ground. That's what she said. So we heard a door, an automated door somewhere. Could be this door. Could be this door. I don't like that it could be that close to me. Could be a door here. This is map edge, right? Yeah. Maybe we're done with the, there's a door, and that door could have been the door we heard. Maybe we're done with the chrysalids at this point, and now we just got a Snake Man roaming around. That pistol's out of ammo now. Do this. What's up, man? He doesn't have a weapon in his hand. He done panicked, dude. It's so weird. There's more. It's so weird being able to see stuff because there's not smoke everywhere right now. I feel kind of naked without the smoke, if I'm honest. We're gonna get a little bit more smoke right on these guys. Okay, still hearing a door. That's it. Because there's no flying units here, so they can't get out over that. Over the water. Alright. It wasn't one of these doors that we heard. It was this door, probably. Not much map left. Where are you, scumbag? Nice and easy. No need to rush. We've already been here for, like, 2 hours. Don't need to... It ain't going fast. There's no reason to try to make it go fast now. So that's just him. Gotta be here or here. That's pretty much all that's left. Shifty, can you give me some cover? Nice. That's one of the few buildings that it could be. But he's not... Nothing... We know that whatever it was moved because we heard doors. So, it's not here. At least if it's only one alien. It's not there. We had a perfect mission as far as soldier casualties until that one right there. No soldiers died. We lost the drones, we lost the tanks. No soldiers died until right there. Son of a bitch. Alright. Last alien? Not even. Okay. We're still going. A zombie. I wonder if that's what's left. This door could have been the one we were hearing. I wonder if that's it. Well, when you gotta start clearing the map, you know, that's when people are gonna, you know, be at a higher risk. If you control an area of the map, you're obviously in a safer position. But once you start having to clear the final ones out, that's when it gets more dangerous. So yeah, you could say that people slip up more there, or it's just that the soldiers are exposed more. And unless you're advancing in full smoke, which I normally do, I've messed around a little bit with the FMP. I'm not as big a fan as the big overhaul mods. The reason I gravitated towards hard mode is because it's very close to classic XCOM. It just makes it harder and adds some really cool stuff without changing the way the game feels. Whereas, to me personally, just my own opinion, things like the FMP and XCOM files and X-Pirates, they drastically changed all of the game. So Sankey, sneaky AI is turned on by default now in hard mode. So that zombie's the last one. I've seen the 40K one. Someone was playing it the other day. I can't remember who. It might have been Jorbs, or Beegs. I'm not sure. But one of the bigger other XCOM streamers. And I'm a big, 40K and Warhammer fan, so I've definitely messed around with that one a little bit. I haven't streamed it yet, but... Yeah, that's who it must have been. It must have been Beegs, so... Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really good one, so... Just don't crossfire each other. It's a bouncing baby chrysalid. Shoot it in the freaking head. Yeah, like that. Okay, he's far enough back. I'm not gonna rocket it unless I have to. I just misclicked. He still missed the tile. Okay, we lost one soldier right at the end, but for a Snakemen Terror mission with early game ballistic weapons, that went pretty damn good. Oh! Ah! Just barely negative! If I hadn't killed that civilian! Ah! And if they hadn't put freaking 24 civilians here. No, that's really good for a terror mission in this mod. That's a really good score. Yeah. I was, normally you expect a negative, look at that, negative 600. Yeah, you make it up with the alien, but look at this. The alien kills 51. That's the only reason this is so close. Two cities survived. 2 cities. No, 1 city. I killed 2. One is alive. Milkshot, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Yeah, 1 survived. I stunned 2 cities and then I accidentally killed 1 of them. But yeah, all the extra aliens on the mission because of the zombies and the chrysalids that result from them means you get more alien kills here, which keeps the score closer. Otherwise, this is still a negative 100 or so. But still, that's great, so. Accuracy on everybody, +6 on Vash, +5 on 5 lives. Curse got a +3, okay. Not a lot of strength growth, which is odd. They got a lot of stamina, though. I was contemplating even taking BS Ben on that mission, and I did, and they're the 1 person that died. Yeah, throwing accuracy usually goes up for me because I throw a ton of smoke grenades, so. Alright, I don't use this screen very often, but I'm going to start using it more now, because it's not part of regular Open XCOM, so. I did get the tank corpse, that's great. That means I can repair it. $30 grand to replace 10 high explosives and some cannon shells, good. And I need to make some more shotgun shells. Not bad. That was a really good mission. Ben, you performed very well on that mission. I'm sorry you went down, but kudos to you-dos, man. Cursed, let's see. Stamina is finally a respectable number, so you're doing great. Vash, our current commander, kicking ass. I don't have any soldiers with near as high a firing accuracy as I normally would this early in a campaign because I haven't been using nearly as many snipers. Normally I use a lot more snipers. Volpez, doing good for an infantry. 5 lives, kicking absolute ass. Keep doing that, please. Boog, got a couple kills there as a medic. Getting that miserable firing accuracy is going up slowly. But you're mostly here for the med kit, so. Shifty, look at that throwing accuracy. Shifty's just like, where is it? Just tell me and I'll nail it. Nearly full on time units, too. And MJ Hawk just building stats all around. I like it. Blizzard getting some stamina there is good. A little bit of reactions, too. Because I don't specifically ever train reaction training. Not in this mod, so. I'm gonna run up and club something with the med kit. So, yeah. Batch, have a good night, man. Alright. We need to make a little more cash before the end of the month. Because that's pretty much our deficit right now. Is 2.5 mil. And we have about 2.5 mil. We got a week. Maybe we'll see another mission. There's the wasp again. All right. Get off my screen, man, so I can smash you. Sorry, this wasp is on my computer monitor. I gotcha. All right, I think he's dead this time. You guys got to see me fight a wasp fight. I won! I beat a wasp fight in hand-to-hand combat. I'm the greatest XCOM player ever. Sorry. That thing was huge. It was like that big. But it fell over the side of my desk when I killed it just now. So I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, that was a hell of a mission. I have a potato brain, I'm calling it now. 5 lives, that might happen, yeah. All these soldiers with great stats might wind up having single-digit size strength, and then that'll suck. But it is what it is, right? Really nothing to sell. I should probably sell some Illyrium. Like, it doesn't feel worth it. I'll manage. I'm not going to replace that tank. I'm going to keep these guys making motion scanners for now, because they'll keep making us a little bit of money as we approach the end of the month. That's alloys. I only have 1 entertainment. I did the same thing at first, Sankey, but that's alloys. Hey, 5 lives. He's down, so if he's not bugging me, I don't care if he's stunned or dead. That wasp was like that big. No, none of that. Next month, we will build the base over here, as long as funds allow us to. Oh, you gotta make it a night mission? Okay, fine. I'm not passing up on a recovery. Not enough ammo. Fuck. Okay. More soldiers. Give me a grenadier. Oh, I transferred heavy gunners over. They're not named yet. I'll name them before I put them in. Tatiana's still wounded. God, this crew needs to be better. Yeah, I need assaults over here, too. You know what? I'm going to use them, and then I'll name them afterwards. If they live. Maybe that'll be what we do, you know? Get them in the field as a rookie, and if they survive as a rookie, then they get a name. Donkus could use a little experience, but I'm trying to, you know, filter soldiers in and out. I'm going to take Volpez off, put Ovi in for now. I'm going to take Vash off and put Nana Akamoto in. I need 1 more soldier still. This is a small ship. I don't want to be sending 2 Rocketeers. Alright, I'm going to swap the Rocketeers. You've had a couple missions, so... My Wasp is back because he's on top of this monitor now. Go away, man. I won't kill you if you don't bug me. Alright, I'm just going to put another engineer on. Let's do Rag. Oh, Rag is wounded. Let's do Sir Galahad. So yeah, the way you can do that is through the preview. You could actually move a drone to this back door as well if you wanted, so... I don't want to move the sniper around, though, so... It's not a tool I'm familiar with, so bear with me a second. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the drones. I'm just going to do it like this. I'll just put the drones at the back, or the scouts at the back door, and then the drones will be the scouts at the front door. And that'll work for me. I'll mess with it. I'll get more familiar with it later. And then I can utilize that to its better full function. Alright. MJ Hawk. I'm going to look at the roster for a second. I know there's some redeems. I'll get those caught up in a moment. Dude, go away, Wasp. I see you over there. Just go hang out by the light. Leave me alone. Alright. You know, that's why I had this like this, actually. Not that. Okay. Hawk is good. This is a new gunner. So, technically, they don't have anything, but this is about to be our default armor, so I'm gonna just roll with this for now. Shifty's good. Can drop one of those. Technically, those are supposed to be there. Sir Galahad. Okay. Sir Galahad, did you get armor? You did not. You're gonna need that. Wartang, I know, got armor, right? Yes. Am I out of large rockets? I'm low on large rockets. I know this redeem got moved. Okay, cool. Sorry, couldn't see chat for a second. Here we go. Alright, I know we had a couple people sign up for soldiers there. Meb, I know that 2 hours ago you put up for a random soldier, but it was right at the beginning of that mission. So let's go ahead and, since I do still see you here, let's get you a class. Boog, your strength was close. Meb, you're gonna be a scout. You almost made it to sniper, where you would probably live a long time. Instead, you're a scout, where you probably won't live very long at all. But we need scouts. They're important. Nice. Boog, let me take a look at your soldier strength. I mean, it's getting up there. Yeah, you kind of have enough. I don't have alloy knives. I need to build some, but we'll have to build them at the beginning of the next month, so. Alright. Sorry, gotta do one more thing. I forgetted. This is a night mission, so. Yeah, you're gonna have to get that strength up, but throw a couple flares and you'll be alright. See, look at what it does. It reloads it into this and takes it out of his backpack. If I put it in his backpack, don't freaking do that, game. Alright, let's go to this night mission. It's either a fighter or a medium scout. I think based on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a fighter. It's a medium scout. I was completely wrong. Well, no, it was one of those two. Rude. You've had your fun. That was 3 shots, bud. This is the map edge? Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm being aggressive here with my drones. He has a sniper, so I'm not as worried about his reaction shots. If they hit, it sucks. But they have that aim penalty, so... He was like, aim penalty this, you bastard. Fine. Fine. You've shot 3 times now, good sir. And the scumbag counter goes to 1. You shot... Okay, I gotta change that back. I don't know what... I gotta mess with these settings later, but... Stop grabbing my cursor, game. Alright. If he doesn't die, he could reaction shot me. I'm so annoyed at a sectoid surviving a big hit. Well, no, that was the reaction shot. A sectoid surviving a shotgun shot. He's 4 tiles away. He only hits it with 1 pellet, but then it doesn't die. Just irritating. Like, it's a sectoid. If it was a Snakeman, okay. Even if it was a floater, I'll accept it. But it's a freaking sectoid, man. Garbage, game. Garbage. Obviously, I could have just waited, but look at how close that guy is with the shotgun. If he just walks up and opens this door, he just massacres us. So sometimes you can't wait. We've already lost as many soldiers as we lost on that entire terror mission. So, you know. There's that. Well, yeah, Tortoise, do a terror site flawlessly and then lose a soldier in the first turn of a medium scout. That's how it goes. Get wrecked. Get pistoled, good sir. I'm not throwing that. I was looking for this soldier. Both those times I clicked the wrong one. Well, we'll try to stun something just because we have a primed flashbang in hand. Might as well. There's already smoke there, isn't there? Whatever. Well, maybe there wasn't. Right, Doggett. Centurion, that was you. Yep, we'll get you cloned. You did really good on the terror site, so...
Smoke.
I mean, you did really good overall. You hit that sectoid. He should have gone down, but the game just doesn't, you know... You guys have seen how many freaking 0% damage rolls we've had today. It's a freaking lot. That's gonna blow up that electro flare. Hold on. Uh-huh. What else you got, game? Boog with your horrible accuracy. Away! That'll do. Good job. Ah! You're a sniper? You think you're a sniper? Sir. I hate that. Now I can't aim shot. Oh my god. Stand on his corpse. Get your boots wet. I'm the sniper here. Look at me. I am the sniper now. Door has to be here. If it's not on this side, it's on this side. Doors on Alien Craft exterior only appear on these two sides. You'll never have an exterior door here or here. So if, on a medium scout, if you don't see it here, you know it's here in the middle. And that even is true with the different ship layouts that are possible in this mod, so... Man, this is a tiny map. Okay. Yeah, that's map edge. Yeah, this is the smallest map generation you can get, which is great. It makes it a lot easier to clear it out. And a small map on a night mission often means you can light it all up. Make it look like a daylight mission. Oh, there's a cave. You scumbags. We got... Oh! How much for an aim shot? 43? I would fire this, but he'll hit the Sky Ranger, and I already know it, so... We'll wait on that until next turn. Obi's got an arm on him. Electroflares don't weigh that much. They're easy for most soldiers to throw. But that's still impressive. Good range. Got a lab ship where the ship took up 30% of the map. I mean, usually a battleship map, the battleship takes up, you know, sometimes half the map is the battleship because of how big they are. So... That's my drone. I'm coming inside, guys! Bang. No, you're not. Special delivery from Shifty! Enjoy that! That fucker hit my drone. There's one at the door. Can I spot this guy again, please? There we go. I could have used the scanner to show his position. The grenade launcher is a really cool addition to this game. Just got done rewatching yesterday's base defense. I mean, it was a GG on the second attempt. I was saying in Discord, I definitely kind of got a little bit overwhelmed with getting base attacked by what I was pretty sure was going to be Snakemen the first time. And I just needed to slow down and think a bit more. And I would have won it the first time because I just needed to realize that my most efficient weapon was obviously going to be my high explosives. And body blocking with the tanks and moving all the way down the long hallway would get me away from the chrysalids. I just made terrible mistakes the first time. So, yeah, it means the campaign's mostly Iron Man, but it's not pure Iron Man anymore. And you know what? That's okay. It was a fun mission, it was a challenge, and I like that. I was just really annoyed at the beginning of that. Because, you know. Alright, I might blow up one piece of gear there, but I think that's okay. So I'll probably put another prox over there. Got the same size map with the supply ship. It was fun to catch floaters with mines. Yeah, sometimes you get a small map with a big ship, and it's like, oh, we're gonna do this. That was something super what the where did you come from? Go away! I doubt there's anything in this cave. Sucks when you lose, you know, next to nothing and then you lose one of your best right at the end of a mission. That's never fun. But it happens. Now, I'm not happy to lose any soldier, but BS Ben dying on that terror site, not that big of a deal. BS Ben was a low-ranking soldier. They hadn't, you know, grown much yet, so we didn't lose a ton of stats. We didn't lose anyone irreplaceable. Obviously, everyone's replaceable in XCOM, but I don't want to blow up more equipment because I kind of want money here, so you know what? Where's my shotgunners? Here, MJ, Mr. Hawk, and Blizzard. Yeah, just, I think that, well, there's probably one more out here somewhere. If there's only 2 more in the ship and we've killed 9, which I think my count is correct, there's normally at least 12, so I think there's probably one more, or possibly one more, sneaking around somewhere. Although there's not a lot of map left for him, so maybe not. And it's pretty rare for them to be up here. Also, the other drone would see it on the scanner. Yeah. Okay. So it's probably just those 2 then. I should cursor scan the ship. Okay, so it has a separated wall, so the power supply's right there. So there's an interior, there's 2 rooms in here. There's doors here and here with the power supply in the middle. So they're both at the front. Damn it, if I go around this corner. Alright. The real rule is there's always one more, and that last alien almost always kills a soldier. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright, now I'm gonna put a tank here, so that if something comes around that corner, it should shoot the tank first. What's up, Kutoxter? What's going on, man? Just, you know, killing some scumbags, dragging the occasional loot. This is dangerous to a drone or a soldier. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Get knifed upon, son. Dead wrecked. Nice. We lost Centurion Mercer there, but a good recovery overall. And Centurion, I will make sure your clone is good. All right. What do we got? Nice. Accuracy on most of the people. +3 on 5 lives. Damn. Sell those. Yep, you can sell all of that. You can keep that. Can sell that. Can sell those. I didn't do a Snakeman corpse, so keep that. These can go. Nice. 1.1 million. So we won't be broke at the end of the month. Hyperion, coming in as an engineer. Excellent. I will add you to the roster. Centurion, not too bad, man. We'll get you in for a second round here shortly. Let me add you to the roster, Hyperion, before I forget. And I like that we're adding some more engineers. I like that. Insert one row. Okay, back to the game. Alright. I'll be hiring soldiers at the beginning of the next month, and that's when more of you are possibly going to be able to get named. I still have some soldiers over here to be named, but I just didn't want to take too long during the stream to name soldiers because it can be a tedious affair, but I might get some done here in a second because I did assign them their classes. I can hire more here now, too. I'm going to wait till the beginning of the month. I'm not going to pay that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The decoding of the alien language was more than a challenge for a group of our best scientists and hackers. It seems to be a mixture of at least 7 original languages merged together over a long period of time. With this basic knowledge now in our hands, we should start investigating the computer-like device we found in the UFO. We found it in an alien base. That needs to be updated. An alien prisoner familiar with those devices explaining the basic functions is needed. I already did a live alien to do this. So now I need to do Illyrium. I'm going to put... Because this is actually showing progress, I'm going to put more people there. Do I have to do something to upgrade my equipment? Yes. You have a basic loadout, but if you want to upgrade your armor or add any additional equipment, there's a few things that are available, but we still only have basic weapons. And I didn't do a redeem for alloy clips because that felt too tedious. So alloy clips are included in your basic weapon at this point, but if you want to add an extra high explosive or extra proximity grenades as an engineer, or if you want to get an alloy vest like you just did, that's a good way to stay alive a little longer. Now, alloy vests are about to become standard equipment for most soldiers, but not for a little while still. So we do Illyrium, and then we should be able to do the data slate right after that. If not, I might have to do one more live alien, and I have medics, so I have some live Sectoids. Let's check our graphs, make sure we're not missing anything. North America. That's because of the terror mission. Yeah. Hey, Kutaki, it's gonna be awesome, man. Gonna be good to have you back in the sane part of the world. Or at least, you know, as far as I'm concerned. Sane. I'm laughing at my own joke there because it's hilariously wrong. That did go up a little bit more, but we got a ship over Europe, so might have been the flyover. Seems like we're caught up on everything. Yeah, you've got to do Illyrium for the slate, Backstabber, but we're close. We're getting close, so... Don't need another living quarters here yet. Do I want to start the other workshop? No, because it's going to take me forever to fill this with 50 engineers anyway, without running over on my cost. We already did the terror site. Personal armor. Okay. I don't know if I've turned on this redeem yet, but if it's there, no redeems for it yet. I've got to figure this all out, and it's going to take a while to produce this stuff. I do like that they added the two-tone to the sprite. It just makes it look cool. But yeah, you can see it's 20 more over the alloy arm, or the alloy vest in the front, and it's a lot easier to move in. So, this is the first real armor we're getting into. Alloy sword. I mean, if I have to. If I have to. It's gonna be expensive. It's like for us to make it, just so we can take a look. It's 88,000 and 6 alloys each suit, which means to repair it is 44,000. Donkus, we'll have plenty of time to get it on everybody. No rush. So, and the armor will get passed around based on who's on the actual ship. So, your suit is not your own yet. Late game, everyone will have their armor that never comes off of them, but... I mean, so it's 88,000, but if you compare it to... like an alloy vest is 44... So it's double. It's double the cost on both ends to an alloy vest, but... Another ship, did you speak? What are you? Give me another recovery. I want you. I think it's a sentry ship because there's a little bit of an extra pixel there. Also, there might be a difference in the windows. If it's a sentry ship, it'll beat the shit out of me in the air, so I'm not going to engage it. We can just jam to the tune for a moment.
That's a lot of damage.
Cool. What's its height? It might land. It's not a sentry ship. It's a large scout, or else it would have been shooting me. Okay. Do I want to shoot it down, or do I want to see if it lands? Shooting it down, I might miss out on the power supply, basically. I've got a lot of Illyrium right now. We're gonna use a ton as this campaign goes. Oh, it's on the ground. Now, Sky Striker 2 will start getting into the field very soon. So we're starting to get them outfitted, so... But for now, the primary crew is doing most of the work. I should have taken these electro flares out of people's hands who don't need them. I need to buy more large rockets. Well, it's a horrible map, I can tell you that. Before this most recent version, this smoke launcher was over here, and the motion scanner was over here. And it just can... I'd still mess it up. I should not have moved out this way. The smoke is deeper to the other side. Holy horrible map, Batman. Well, there's the ship. We got a power supply. So we've got... Power supply's intact. I like it. Nice. Yeah, we're in a corner. That is good. But it means there's freaking caves and hills and shit everywhere. And how have I not seen a single alien yet? Like, normally those guys are on me like, you know, flies on crap. Okay, so the door has to be here, because either there's a door here, there's doors here and here, or there's a door here and on the other side. With none of those, this has to be the door right there. Which means I have a good firing line to line up along, you know, looking straight down the pipe. Donkus will try to get a good rocket shot if the opportunity presents itself. Hands are getting stiff. I don't think he can do this because he's under the Sky Ranger's wing. Yeah. $19 to throw. Now, there should be an engineer and a medic present, at least one of each on this ship. I would really like to get an engineer, because we're gonna need a lot of those as the campaign progresses. What's up, Kookster? Awesome. Well, thank you for lurking while you were getting some chores and stuff done. You saw or heard, I guess, a lot of the terror mission then. Thankfully, we made that without too many losses. I gotta buy more tank ammo. I gotta buy more tank ammo and more freaking large rockets. How do I keep forgetting the basics? Just missed. Okay, well, we had a Snakemen Terror mission and we only lost one soldier and they didn't get zombified, so it was pretty good. Exclamation info, Kooky, that will get you the sheet. It really depends on the situation and where I am in the campaign, but the reality is that the safest one is the grenade until you have a small launcher. Once you have a small launcher with stun bombs, they're simply the best. Like, nothing compares. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. But in the early game, I prefer the flashbang grenade because it's safer. You're further from the enemy, which is almost always a safer position to be in. Alright. Nana Akamoto. You blasted. Oh, let me reset that scumbag counter to 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, very nice. How am I clone number 2? Only died once. Yes, so the first one is your first iteration. Because I have to call the second one Kooky the second. So it just means the number of soldiers you're on, not necessarily the number of clones. It is the easiest way for me to keep track of it. But yeah. Don't complicate it more than I already did. I'm gonna blow up that gear if I do that. I don't need to do that. If I keep this drone spotting this door, I don't need to prox the door. Oh, excuse me. It's been 7 hours and 15 days. Now I have that song in my head. Thank you, me. I can thank my mother for that. Randomly bursting into song. Yeah, she did that for the entirety of my childhood, so now I do that. And it doesn't take someone else saying something. You guys are here, you noticed. I'll say something, and then I burst into song off my own comment. Constantly. Thanks, Mom. That's a real treat to have. For a while, we lived with my aunt when I was really young, and they would, my mom's sister, and she and my mother would constantly both do that. Every conversation, you couldn't get through a conversation with that without them both bursting into song randomly. Because someone said something that was or was very close to a song lyric. No! Those things are expensive! Stop it! Why doesn't the drone show up as wounded? He hurts! Holy shit! We found a party, guys! War tank! Break up the party! He only killed one. It's a good shot. I'm just surprised he only killed one. War tank's here to put an end to your fun, scumbags. You're a new soldier, so I'll give you a pass there, but... And it was a snapshot, but... Alright. You should have died to the grenade. Mother of God. We're destroying this little piece of the area. MJ? No one's doing their job. What are you... It's like right between his eyes. From... As Ghost Wizards would say, from downtown! That was a disgusting shot. Damn it, Shifty. I don't think there's a shot from here, but they don't have an aimed shot anyway, so yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's check over here. Get wrecked. All right. Oh my God, there was another... we got 1, 2, 3. 4. You're right. What's up, weird wizard? We interrupted a AA meeting over here, I think. I mean, I appreciate the aliens trying to take positive steps in their life, but they chose to do it in a really weird place. Got one! He walked up to that prox grenade. I'll take it. He's right there. He's like, fuck it, I'm going in the cave. You're not gonna have enough for an aim shot, are you? Nope. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look who knows so much. Yeah. Uh-huh. That is a hell of a throw. Keep throwing off, Shifty. That's impressive. Damn! Hold up. Might catch us a live gray boy. Gonna alternate between the snipers. Get blasted! Hey, he's unconscious. Hey, he's dead. That's 2 more down. Everyone starts as a suspected alien sympathizer curse. That's the deal. Everyone starts there. But it's clicked the wrong key. Well, he's coming to the door. He'll be coming out that door in just a moment. Alright. Look at the movement range on. That's why drones, yes, they cost more, but that's why they're so much better than a rookie for scouting. Look at how far that drone just moved. A rookie can't do that for a very long time. Hey, Afer, I'll tell you. Let me, you know what? I do this occasionally because I'm gonna start doing more stuff for YouTube soon. But when I get the opportunity to plug my YouTube and the few videos that I've made so far, I will. The motion scanners have always been useful, I think, in vanilla XCOM. And this was from either our smokeless or our regular superhuman run. I think that was from our smokeless run. So, yeah. Motion scanners have always been useful. You just gotta know how to use them. Yeah, the energy recovery is the biggest part. The smokeless run was actually not that bad. It just took adapting to the fact that we were gonna lose tanks constantly. And I couldn't do much to keep my soldiers alive. I might have cut the link off. Yeah, I added a plus sign to it for some reason, but... yeah, it works. At least it works for me. But that's the power of the motion scanner in classic XCOM. I do that every time I enter the game, apparently. But Afer, good to see you. Glad to have you here. Remember the smokeless run? It was a good one. It was really fun. You tried to knife me, you little shit. Look at that. He ran up all gung-ho with his plasma blade like, I'm gonna get you. No. No, sir. You're gonna get got is what's gonna happen. You got. Nobody out the door. Man, this guy made a mad dash from here to here. Or, excuse me, here. I was 1 tile off. But yeah, it's actually not quite 100% energy regen, Coviers, but some of that might be because this thing is damaged. But yeah, it's a huge amount. Hey, Boog's doing okay. He landed some hits on the terror site. And he's a medic, you know. He's not a full-blown rifleman, you know. He's not an infantry or a sniper, you know. He gets the job done. He's a workhorse at it, you know. He puts in the time at the range. He'd prefer to beat you over the head with a med kit. So Or a field medic pack, because those things weigh like 15 units. He nearly reached barely passable for a rookie after he did the terror site. Yeah. Exactly, weird, yeah. I like that. He knows how to break every bone in your body. And name them as he does it. Very nice. Where's my other drone? Where are you, drone? No, not you. Not you. Okay, that was all three of them. Alright, Boo. Sit next to these gorgeous lady snipers and see if you can pick up anything. One of those sectoids found the door switch and loves it. He's like, this is the most fun I've had since we left Mars! Chink, 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 chink. Yeah, Bjorn, the drone's leaking oil, that's why he's not recovering all his energy. Yeah, something like that, you know? Or its battery, you know, doesn't maintain the charge as well for that long. You know, there's a lot of ways you could lure it, so. Put the small in there. Ooh. For the longest time. Door, 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 door. Stop it! Seven plus 9, yeah. 16, that's about right. Sorry, Coops. I've had earworms going in and out of my head all day, and particularly during the stream. And I've burst into song like 30 times, so I'm doing it to myself. Yeah, that's OCD. He has to shut the door 6 times every time he walks through it. Dove, yeah, they gotta do laps on the interior track of the ship. Can't skip cardio just because you're on Earth. That's what a lazy guy does. You gotta get after it. I think this is a classic large scout layout, just rotated 90 degrees that way. All right. Sectoid, sectoid, sectoid. Knock, 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 sectoid. Knock, 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 sectoid. Knock, 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 sectoid. I'll bet you started that as a joke. Duck, 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 sectoid runs. Hey! Hey, buddy, pal, friend. You gonna shoot? There's no way you have time units to shoot. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's one there. What? Go scouting. You might have time units to shoot. Hello? No shooting? Okay. If you shoot me now, you're an absolute ass. Get destroyed. Alright, go here, 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 and here. Why does my dashboard have to crash like that? I'm gonna blow up one set of gear here, but should kill at least one alien here. Well, only one, unless the other one is at the door when this goes off. Do you have time units, good sir? I don't think he does. Wow, there's way more of them back there than I was expecting. No, I guess I counted that before. Yeah, 16 would have been what I counted. All right, well, keep it up. Right side door now. Now, if he came through the door and walked all the way up, he should be out of time units. And it appears that he is. Now, Five Lives specifically said that they hoped one day they'd get to stab an alien with their alloy knife, so there we go. Get shanked, son! He's gonna walk through there, he's gonna walk through there, and he's gonna sit back here telling them what to do, because he's the supervisor who thinks he's in charge. That's a navigator, which might be worth stunning. Fuck, man. Just get over here. Thanks for the memories! He's at the door? I should have moved the drone. They would have had a clearer path. Get wrecked! Not bad. I wonder if we got any stun damage from that. I don't think so because of the edge of that. He got some. That could just be from standing in smoke, so maybe not. So the navigator's still there. Shifty's got a lot of energy and time units, which is very nice. He can't prime this turn, but... Right, you guys got a kill between the two of you. You combined for one, so... I should have put alloy armor on this other guy, too. I don't know why I didn't. $19 to throw. God damn it! It never fired at the drone. I moved the drone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. It never fired. But as soon as Shifty threw something, it killed him. Son of a bitch. Well, Shifty was doing great. Had great stats. Now he's dead. Asshole. I mean, that's the danger. You gotta catch live ones eventually.
It's a trap!
I'm wondering what weapon it shot him with, so... Because it might have been a pistol, and then I'll be really mad.
Hello there.
It had a fucking grenade. It just killed 3 more people. It had a fucking grenade on it. It walked that whole way with a goddamn grenade. Whatever. Who died? Fuck! Whatever. I got the navigator and an engineer. All right. All right. Let's get to the end of this month. Hire some new soldiers. It's a good month. Losses there were sloppy. I should have moved the soldiers, or I should have just killed it, but that's a good month. An additional 700,000 on maintenance, or on funding. Okay. Lots to do. That's all my money right now, but we're going to continue to make more. I need to transfer these. We have personal armor, we just haven't started building it yet because I've got to get my finances squared away for that first. We got a little bit more time tonight. Let's see what else we can get up to. Alien data slate. Taser drones are now available for live captures. I doubt I'll use them that much, honestly, but okay. Silver, I will get you in as a scout. Let me also make sure I didn't miss anyone else's, but I'll get a bunch of soldiers added after stream or before stream tomorrow. So, also, D&D might get canceled this week, so I might have a bonus stream on Friday, but I'm not sure yet. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. All right. Great scout. Or assault, but great scout. Good stats. Good shooter. Good shooter. Good enough shooter. I'm gonna think about you. They could be an engineer. They're gonna be bad at everything else. Good. You can't decide if you want to be a medic, an engineer, a sniper. You got it all. That might be my next sniper right there. Could be a medic. But okay. That could be a sniper. Low reactions, low strength. Decent firing accuracy. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's not great stats, but all right, let's think about you for a second. I don't ever care about bravery, Edmund, so yeah, Silver, you can absolutely redeem for any additional equipment, and I will get it on your soldier as soon as I get you in the field, weight permitting. So all right, we'll get an alloy vest added for you. That's a good scout. Yeah, good stamina, good time units, good reactions. Probably another sniper, maybe infantry or medic. Heavy gunner. Oh my god, great stats. Heavy gunner, infantry, scout, they could do pretty much anything. Okay, firing accuracy is almost 60, so this is an infantry. Like, you're brave, but that's all you've got going for you. Like, nothing else here is great. Maybe an assault, or else I just fire them. So. Scout needs some strength. Scout or assault, same thing. They could do almost anything. These are pretty good. You need more strength. Man, we are getting super high reaction rolls. Okay, infantry, probably. Okay, most of those are keepers. There's a couple to think about, but I'll probably go through all of that after stream because it'll take me a while to determine and rectify it with the roster, but hold on. You just redeemed as a scout. I thought I added you, but I did not, apparently. Oh, I typed the word scout. I'm smart. Now, there were no redeems that I missed, right? I didn't miss any random class rolls. I see the alloy vests. Centurion cloned. Let me make sure I mark that. So he's on number 2, awaiting assignment. The music is so good, Dov. I absolutely love this music. And Hellgraph wanted to come back as an assault with an alloy knife. and an alloy vest, which he already had. But so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab this column for Hellgraph, and I'm going to drag it down here to Assault. Not what I wanted to do, game. You're not a game, you're a spreadsheet, but everything's a game to me. And they are on their third clone, awaiting assignment. Cool. Any others that I missed? Doesn't look like it. All right. All right. So we're 4 days in. What's happening? Antarctica. Why? Is there a base down there? What is their obsession with Antarctica? We've had a terror mission there, and now there's a lot of activity down there. What's happening down here? I said end of April. We were in March, not May. Or we were in May, not March, so... I said we would have lasers by the end of April. Obviously, I meant the end of June. I mean, there must have been a UFO that landed down here. There's no base. So... Alright. Still going. Alright, put this down to 1. They're making me money to catch up my funding situation right now, and then they're going to start making alloy clips for the secondary base, alloy vests for backup, and repairing drones and tanks. And then they also need to start spitting out alloy or personal armor. Shouldn't be, Dov. Should all be correct. It should all be good, so... So, Antarctica's at 250-ish. Oh, just over 240. We'll see if that keeps climbing. There's no base down there, so if it keeps climbing, I'm gonna have to try to figure out what the hell's happening. No activity elsewhere. I gotta get a third base up, but my funding doesn't allow that right now. Soon, but I gotta get a recovery of some kind. Like, I need a mission. Wow, we're 10 days into the month. We haven't seen a single UFO. I love it. What is happening? It doubled. What? Data slate, laser weapons. Okay, and alloy drones. If there was a base down here, we should have detected it. With flying over this long. The problem is that that's killing my score. Like, what is down here? What's up, Hillhome? It's up to nearly 560. If there was a base, we would detect it just by patrolling in the middle. It doesn't have to be in your sight radius. You can find an alien base being very far from it, as long as you patrol. That's a lab ship? And abductors. I lost both my scouts. Fucking hell. Alright, it's gonna be time to name new people, but man, that's gonna take a minute. Alright, what do I need? 2 snipers, rocket, infantry. Jeez, I lost Shifty and 5 on that, and both my scouts. So stupid. On my part. And one of the new heavy gunners. Okay. All right. Scouts. I still didn't buy large rockets or ammo for the damn tank. I gotta do that. Volpez, you're in. All right, who are these 2 scouts? It's gonna be Count and Meb. I'm just going in order right now, so I know Centurion's waiting on a clone, but I gotta get people who haven't had a shot yet in first, and then I'll start getting in clones. Is that who I want as scouts? I think so. Man, his stamina's just a little low, but you know what? You gotta learn somehow. And then the assault is gonna be, let me get these colored correctly so that I know who is on and active. The assault is going to be... Looks like I am Cool Dan. I know there's still people waiting, and I know some of you just redeemed, but we've had people waiting already, so I'm just trying to go in something of an order. Alright, first clone there, first clone there, first clone there. Alright, we're gonna have at least one mission here. I hope. Nana Akamoto, I missed when you were heading out. I'm sorry. Good night. Okay, I had a name on this. Who was this? I am Cool Dan. Right? Yes. Okay. That's fine. We'll use small rockets for now. Oh, I do have more large rockets. Why aren't you putting those on? Stupid game. Good night. That's not what I meant to click. Okay. That thing's moving full speed. I wonder if it's coming up here. I can't keep up with it, but try. That's the lab ship. Ugh, that's just not... I don't want to do that right now. That's what I want. There should be 2 abductors that show up. Edmund, you died a while ago, and I was waiting on you to redeem to get back in. So, you gotta clone yourself if you want to get back in, bud. That's at least the way I'm doing it for now. But yeah. And I've got a number of heavy gunner soldiers ready to get names, so you want to get in there, get in there. We're waiting for you. Okay. Which one is first? Okay. Land. Okay, good. So him landing while this is still flying around means I'm... Jeez. I might be able to get both of those with the same Sky Striker. Alright. But yeah, Edmund, there's a channel point option if your soldier died to clone them up and get back in the fight. You got it. I will get it added on and we'll get you named. I've got enough soldiers sitting around. I can probably fill out most, if not all, of the roster after stream tonight. What do we got? Snakemen. Okay. That's awesome. Snakemen here means I don't have to deal with psionics at all. Yeah, they landed almost on each other. Yeah. But yeah, no sectoids means no psionics. Shit, so... It does look like I got an absolutely ass map, but, you know... So he can't see us. It says there's no mutual vision. If I shoot him and he kills me, I'm gonna be cranky. How's it feel, scumbag? Feel pretty good? To be a scum... Hey, I'm in a corner, though. That's good. Let's make sure this is clear. So the UFO has to be over here, because there's nowhere else it could be. Nothing there, but this cave is worrisome. I double smoked. I do that all the time. If you're new here, I overuse smoke a lot. And I'm okay with that. Alright, 1 out of 24 to 26 aliens? Something like that is going to be the count here. 24 to 20... She's just shy of the smoke. Son of a bitch, game. That was just bad placement on my part. Now she's in a lot of smoke. She was one tile. I thought she was in it. I threw it too far forward. One of the new scouts, one of the scouts that literally just got on the roster just died. I don't know who. Well, it wasn't Count, so that means it was, who was that? It was Meb. Meb Harry. Rip. You threw one smoke grenade, and then you died. Oh, fuck it. Just drop it. Wow, that's the map edge? Jeez, this map's not that big for a medium ship. So yeah, the ship has to be there. In the cave. Or up. No, if he was on the top, I'd see him. Sorry, Meb. It happens sometimes, you know? Soldier dies before they ever really get to do anything. I mean, it's XCOM, so... I still think it's a Snakeman primary. I hope, anyway. But if it's Sectoid primary, then I'll have to deal with psionics. I hear a sound, and then I look to my right, and I see my dog slinking through the hallway, because he just knocked something over, and he's guilty. Lay down! What are you getting into? You're the one who did something wrong, not me. Alright, we got a fucking convention center over here.
It's a trap!
Well, it's not going to be an aimed shot. It's not going to hit anything either. Alright. How do we do this? Actually, it only got one. I think that destroyed my proximity grenade. Okay, it didn't. I was like, seriously? Because I say that constantly to this game. Seriously? And the game's like, yeah, man. I'm like, oh, okay, fair. Wait, do you have a shot on this guy? Oh, you shot already. Duh, you shot the snake man. You shot the snake. Okay, I'm thinking it's primarily sectoids now because of 4 of them together, which means I'll probably have to deal with psionics. Nail that tree, Boog. Hell yeah. Get it the fuck out of the way. I misclicked that, so that's fair play. Alright, not much else to do here. Alright, Edmund. You know, it might have saved him there. Probably wouldn't have, but, you know. I shot Ovi. Damn! I'm going back over here. These killers. He's gonna die to a prox grenade. We killed all the other ones. Okay, yeah. Fair play to me. We know there's something in this cave. I say something. It's an alien, and it might be a sectoid. Cool. If it walks through there, it's probably dead. Okay. Nice. I mean, Boog, that accuracy's building up, and, you know, not everyone starts with a, 70 accuracy, so... You're strong, you have time units, and you're brave, and that's exactly what I needed for a medic, and you redeemed medic. I mean, your accuracy, it'll get there. But yeah, you're brave, you're strong, and you've got time units and energy. That's what I needed for a medic, so... You fit the bill precisely. Look, it ain't no thing. Bam! Dead tree. I'm trying, man. You gotta help me. Dead sectoid. You cleared the obstacle out of the way. Just blow up a corpse. We don't need that money or anything. Snapshots. I mean, what are you gonna do? There's no shot there, right? He's too low? Yeah. Okay. Had to check. There's a proximity grenade there, bud. Gotta slow down. I don't need to rush here. Forgot where my third drone was. There he is. I think I just cost myself that drone. I said I need to slow down literally a moment before and then was like, ah, fuck it, sprint. That was the worst throw he's made. He was intimidated by the drone. Got him! Coming through that cave. There's the psionics, so it's a sectoid leader. Who'd he target? It was one of them, but none of them took a morale hit, so it was not a successful attack. But we need to keep an eye on them. So there's one right there. Got him. No, this is an abductor. But abductors have leaders on them, so. The grenade launchers are an absolutely excellent addition. Get dunked upon, sir. That might be Edmund right there. Edmund's next iteration. Alright. How much to throw? 13? No, you're good, Cursed. Alright. How do we do this? You can reload. Right there. Just gotta remember it's there. Obi had, yeah, quite an arm. Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gotta still be out of range. 15 to throw? Yeah. Move back a little bit. Where's Boog? Right there. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, what? Did I land that on him? No, not quite. Close. Boog, time to shine. Huh. Huh. Not yet. You're building up to it. You're building up to it. Not a problem. Pistol snapshot kill. That's like a unicorn. Why do I keep leaving drones just hanging out there, ready to get nuked? Nice throw. Two hours to warm up, and then I'm a savant for 20 to 30 minutes, and then fall off quick. Yeah. Keep shining, Wartang. Bop! He was like, no, the sectoid. I know he's still back there. Okay, fair play. You get the sectoid. Head on, balls accurate. Name that movie. Whoa, there's another one. Whoa, they're everywhere. I need a second grenadier is what I need. I gotta pay better attention to the terrain, but on a map like this, 2 grenade launchers would be fucking ideal. Not only was that extremely rude, but you suck with that thing, because you didn't even scratch my paint. You gotta taunt him when you have the opportunity. You can't let him get away with that shit. Playing hot potato with the proximity mine is the definition of fucking stupid. Don't do it. Yeah, that's gonna kill so much, Count. Good throw. Good throw, bud. Alright, you know what? I got 2 guys over here to deal with. Well, he's got a proximity mine on him. You need one. Yeah, you and your buddy. You're matching now. Cursed, I have no idea. And you're not on this mission right now, so can't check it currently. MJ Hawk with that 52 strength from downtown. Get nailed. Location on the map. Silver, I've definitely used the pistol more here than I thought I would, and had better success with it than I thought I would, so yeah. I'm not displeased with them. I am Cool Dan. Good timing. This is your first mission. I just named your soldier, and he's one of these over here. There you are. You're on the roster. So you haven't died because you're just now getting the field. You have a small launcher, sir. Those are dangerous. Did you know that? Were you aware of the danger of the weapon you currently possess? Are you still standing there with a shotgun, dude? I mean, kinda. No. He'll just hit the hill in front of himself and kill himself, and I don't want that. Wasn't an aim shot. I'm okay with that. Got close. Alright. Damn. He was doing great. That's his first aim shot miss. He missed a couple of snapshots, but I don't really count those. Yeah, that was my procs, but it didn't hurt me, so I knew I was going to run past it, and if I didn't pop it with the drone, I was going to pop it with a soldier that it would hurt, so figured I'd just get it out of the way now. OV from downtown. Jeez. Get fucking destroyed. Who needs guns? Just carry throwable explosives everywhere. Lots of them, all the time. Have we even killed an alien with a gun? Okay, the first one we shotgunned, and we've sniped one, so yes, but still. Most of them have died from hand deployable or, you know, tube-launched freaking explosives, and I'll take it. It's not really that big of a challenge. On the base game, it would be pretty easy. The only difficulty you would have with it... no, not even there. Because with high explosive and enough strength, you can get them next to cyberdiscs and sectopods. Now, in a mod like this, it's not possible. Like, on a mod that adds this much stuff and difficulty, it's really hard to do challenge runs. But in the base game, I could do a throwable only run. I don't even feel like it'd be that hard. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't do the smokeless run because I thought it would be particularly hard. I did it because it would be fun. A lot of people who've played classic XCOM did smokeless runs not as a challenge, they just never used smoke grenades. But once I started playing on Superhuman regularly, I started using smoke grenades all the time. So, in my first couple runs, on Twitch that I streamed, I used a lot of smoke. Look at the screen. Literally, almost every tile has smoke on it. So my chat was like, you know, do a smokeless run, do a smokeless run. So I put it up to a channel point challenge for 250,000 total channel points, and they met that goal. So we did a smokeless superhuman Iron Man run. We finished it in like 5 days, 5 sessions, 5 streams, and it was a lot of fun. I used tanks to scout since you don't have drones, and lost a lot of tanks because they're absolute garbage. Exactly, a lot of people never use smoke. It's just, I never did when I was first starting to play this because I was a kid and I was stupid. But I also, you know, my brain thought, why would I want to use time units to throw a smoke grenade when I can use time units to shoot an alien instead? I didn't understand the concept of the concealment that it granted and so on. So, you know. Is that count correct? 17? Well, they're berserking, so maybe it is. I killed a... They just destroyed one of the power supplies, you assholes! That better have been a nav comp and not a power supply. Okay, look. So his psi strength must be a little bit low, because he got affected by a psi panic. So we're going to drop his gun, and he's just going to go over here. Up onto this hill. That way he stays close enough that the leader will continue to target him with psionics, so that we don't have to deal with someone else being targeted. Because when there's only one leader, they're only going to target the weakest unit that's in range. So he's bait for the psi attacks now, essentially. There is a proximity mine there. That power supply... Okay, 2 power supplies are still intact. So I think they destroyed a navcom, a navigation system computer, so that's fine. They can blow that shit up all day. I don't care. Right, exactly. Weird from Newcom. Commander, you may want to instruct your soldiers to exercise restraint when using explosives. While no doubt effective... Shut up, Valen! You crazy woman, you! Yeah, she's reading off of it like she's an employee at a fast food restaurant just going by the script. She doesn't believe any of it. She's just like, ah, shit, I gotta say that. Okay, I have to say this out loud. Okay, I'll do that. It's silver, it kind of does, yeah. Count got targeted. Okay, so Count has some psionic issues to work through. That's fine. Alright, just... You know what? Don't pop that. Fuck it. Where's my other drones? We're gonna block Count from walking through this hallway, so that if he mind controls or panics, he goes this way. And then we're gonna put Wartang over here to block him in. So if he becomes bait, we trap him in an area, and if we can, we'll try to get the shotgun out of his hand before he shoots Wartang, obviously. But... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've killed 17. That could be all of them. There's probably one more. Medic. Okay, he went berserk, but he didn't have a weapon in his hand. Perfect. I am cooled in. Got some psi stuff to work through. He still has the knife in his hand, so he's not harmless. Okay, you can drop this. So now he is harmless. I don't want that loaded because I don't want him reaction shooting at someone. We threw one when we were over here, Tornus, and it didn't quite make it to its destination. You know, it's just in case there's a floater, which we know there's not, but shut up, man. The soldiers are trying. Yeah, they just missed. That's all. We can't all have perfect soldiers. Have you seen the motley crew I run around with over here? Man. Nobody moved outside, right? I mean, I would see it on the scanner, so... Yeah, without Shifty to teach them. Freaking, I can't believe I was doing so well tonight, and then I lost 2 extremely good soldiers just because of complacency. I mean, usually when I lose soldiers, it's because of complacency or pure bullshit from the game. It's rarely because of just a genuine mistake, like... That's why he dropped his shotgun. Cool. All right. Not who I wanted to click. Still waiting for today's long-range plasma Illyrium shotgun snipe on your... Hey, I had that happen yesterday during the freaking base assault. That one snake man killed, like, 3 people from 20 tiles away with a freaking plasma Illyrium charged shotgun bullshittery. Okay? I had my fill. I'm done. I don't need seconds. Done. Good day, sir. You lose. Yeah, half the base died to that one freaking snake man. Or half of the losses died to that one snake man. Come on. Ooh. I should try to catch this sectoid leader alive. Get my psionic capture, or one of my early psionic captures right now. Pew. Drop that. Okay, now my 3 people who've been psionically targeted are trapped inside this cave. So, they're not a threat to us, at least right now. Yes, indeed, Backstabber. We got us an abductor, and that means there's a sectoid scumbag inside who's a leader, and I have a couple stun grenades if I can get him, but I won't have any way to tell who it is. Went through that smoke faster than I thought I did. Get him a timeshare. Yeah. Are you guys gonna come outside like... Hello? It's getting lonely out here. It's turn 14, so they're gonna start being aggressive now. It does have an opportunity to raise their psi strength, Boog. I do have psi strength training enabled because I don't use psionics offensively, so it gives us a small chance to increase our psi strength when we're attacked, which just makes us a little bit more capable of withstanding a psionic attack. It takes a long time to grow psi strength, but psi strength contributes far more to your side defenses than side skill. So... at most, if they got attacked 10 times in a mission or 11 times, it might be like firing accuracy. Multiple attacks, if they were very lucky, they could potentially gain 6 size strength in a single mission. But it's extremely unlikely. It's usually 1 or 2 points. And we've had soldiers get psionically attacked 6, 7 times and not gain any points. That was from them berserking. They damaged themselves with the explosion that they set off. So they just died to that. So that would have been the medic that died, because we saw a medic panic or go berserk. Alright, it's turn 15. They should start moving towards the door pretty aggressively now. It's open? No, it's closed side. So they gotta come through the middle. Well, that might be open. Whatever. Oh, absolutely, Backstabber. There's way more aliens in most of the ships here than in, you know, pure vanilla, so... okay, I'm having a thought here. Okay, I thought the drone was in the correct position to block them. I just needed to verify. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and we know there's one more, so... he's back over here, I guess. God, his energy is suffering right now. I didn't check the door. Okay, he died. Hopefully that wasn't the leader, but, you know, I don't have any control over that, and I don't have a mind probe that I can use, so it doesn't matter what it was. It'd be cool to see Sectoid leader has panicked. If I can get me a leader here, that would be quite nice. I am just completely out of smoke and doing nothing to rectify the situation. What about this? Close enough for government work. No door, so nothing came outside. I don't know for sure, Backstabber. I don't believe so. That's a medic or an engineer, most likely, because he's holding a small launcher. If that small launcher has an Illyrium bomb in it, it could easily knock me the F out. Or kill us. So we're going to try to knock him out, and I'm actually going to move them out of line of, or a direct line of sight, at least. How do you... okay. Sure. Got him. Okay. That's a live capture of some kind. It's either a medic, an engineer, or the leader, and we need all of those. Of course they got I tried to get smoke on them, and he fucking missed. Ugh, that's irritating. There's another one, because this one doesn't have a plasma weapon in his hand. Yeah, that might be the leader, but... Who was that just died? Sir Galahad, that's who it was. Okay, we knocked 20 down, and then we killed 21. This is number 22. I gotta stun what's left here because it could be a leader, and that means I get psionics unlocked. Prime this. Throw this. Where's Ovi? Seriously? Oh. Alright. Obi's been here since, this is his... I don't know exactly when. He's not an original 8, but he's close. That's a drone, so yeah, do your thing. Now, whatever's left, we need to kill it without explosives. So we don't kill any of what's on the ground. We haven't faced a psi attack for a couple turns, so maybe the leader is one of those. He's right there. Should be the last one, I think. Bro. That's so irritating. Okay, one more. Gotta be just one more. Did one of these stand up? That might be the leader. If it does anything, it's gonna grenade this drone. It doesn't have a weapon in hand, so its only option is if it had a grenade in its inventory. Which is what happened earlier, which is why we lost 5 lives and the 2 scouts, is because the freaking alien had a grenade. I just gotta keep track of him. It drops what's in its hands. It doesn't drop its entire inventory. It drops what's in its hands. No, because we literally had that happen earlier. But no, maybe it does when it's knocked unconscious. My brain is not functioning right now, so. Either way, we're going to stun him. We're going to take our time and stun him. Yeah. Panic drops hand. You're right. My brain's just mad at what happened earlier. Mad at myself. Alright. I hope one of these is the leader. Dude, you were doing so good. What the fuck was that? Because someone else is going to stand up in a second if you don't get your shit together. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, I just chose a terrible angle, apparently. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 1 over. Okay. All right, we got 3 live. Good stat growth. Lots of stats. Accuracy, strength, size strength. Look, size strength. He gained a +3 from the attacks. Stamina and strength, yeah. Purchase. Captains and sergeants. Sir Galahad and Meb. Meb never even got a kill. Sad. Alright, let's see if we got a leader. Nope. We got Navigator, Medic, and Engineer. Those are all going to be useful because you need multiple of all of these for the research topics that happen over the course of this campaign. So that's still really good recoveries. And that other abductor that's on the ground, we know that that's going to have a sectoid leader. So I'm going to overload that one with stunning equipment and try to stun every sectoid on that mission. But that mission will have to wait for tomorrow because we're coming up on 11 and I don't have time to do another full abductor recovery tonight. So, thank you all for hanging out for an absolutely awesome and amazing stream. You guys are just amazing. The support, the viewership, the growth for the community has been absolutely awesome. Med Med dies all the time. So look at the hair. Look at that. Look at that perfect sticking up. That's beautiful. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. We spent like the first half of the stream at that terror site, and we almost got through it without any losses, soldier losses. And then we lost BS Ben right at the end. But it was a good day. Good score for the previous month. And yeah, we're moving forward. I have a ton of soldiers on the roster. I will get all of them named, so check the roster later. I'll update in Discord when it's updated, and that way you guys can see if you're on there. I will be live tomorrow, and I might be live Friday. If Dungeons & Dragons gets canceled, I might stream on Friday. I don't know if it'll be XCOM, or if it'll be just something else like FTL or something else, but we'll see. But tomorrow, more XCOM. I'm going to throw us over to Addercobb. He's playing Long War of the Chosen, so you guys show him some love. And I will catch you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, folks.